No, I will never name my layers, and you can't stop me from not naming my layers. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo? Oh, desktop audio isn't working. I was trying to do that thing where, like, don't worry. I'll fix it right now. What are you using? Moo 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 moo. Moo? Moo? Moo moo? Oh, moo 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 moo. Moo 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 Okay, I fixed it. Did I put my friend code in the thing? We'll put my friend code in the thing. Can it switch to... Can we... Is the premium... Getting rid of friend codes again? The one good thing the Wii U had, you got rid of it. That's crazy. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Moo 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 moo. I was like, who penned a message? And I'm like, oh, that was me. That's who penned the message. I hate Discord so gosh dang much. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I have the memory of a goldfish. Please be nice to me. What was I doing? Firmly grasp it. Moo! Moo 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 moo. Somebody in the chat. Appreciate that you appreciated that you appreciated that you appreciate that you appreciated. Really appreciate it. Did the Wii wheel go behind my chin? No, I guess wheels don't really go in front of your chin, right? Or else you're not holding the wheel correctly. Moo. Unless you're that short. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm glad that you appreciated being in the short. Close the window because I definitely feel so. No question. Screaming will happen. How's a wheel get to your chin in the first place? It's a big wheel, yeah, maybe it's up too high. Try it and count, you'll find out very quickly. That's a beat. Why are my wrists so effing dry? It is toast. What is your icon? I keep meaning to check. Oh! It's a Squirtle playing a sex. Good to know. Yog. No, I consider that a reasonable thing. So I don't have my headphones on. Is anyone screaming at me? No. Can't spell me neither. Somehow wrote 700 words today and I could not effing spell. It just happens. A box of tissues and copy of ecchi manga. What do you mean? What is copy of ecchi manga? Like ecchi manga is the name of something. Oh yeah, your copy of ecchi manga. Thank you for saying the Japanese term and not the Western term that people think is the Japanese term. What word is supposed to be "an" in that sentence? I'm actually looking around to see if I have any lewd manga covers that are not in storage. Don't think so. I mean, unless you count the entirety of certain magical index, does that count? Yes. I don't have a cow. I got duck, and I got...
Oh no!
We do have a relevant soundboard button. I'm back. There you go. Oh no! I'm not a Sonic streamer, what are you talking about? do appreciate everyone who's been giving the most recent shorts lots of support, because they've been doing really well. So thank you. And now I complained that I was stuck at 159 subs for like 2 months, and now I got 8 like in 2 days. It's weird. Things are weird. Don't worry about it. Cows sound like a pygmy stallion. It's a little horse. Stop being funny in the pre-stream. I can't make a short out of this. Been eating candy since yesterday. Hopefully I won't die. Like non-stop without breathing? I'm almost ready to start the stream. I just gotta find something stupid to start it on. No, like every 2 minutes. Oh. Drink water, you'll be fine. Keep eating the candy and water. Just alternate gulp of water and some candy. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Don't take our advice. Also, while you're taking our advice, don't take our advice. The fudge was that? Everything's fine. Why are the emojis so dark? It's just like my soul. The deep, dark pits of my dreary soul. We all naught but fleetless, meaningless nothing specks of dust flowing along the wind of a change. Good sunny day, everybody. It's me, your intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyo Solaris to Moshimas. And a moo, you can also call me, hold on, I forgot to finish my intro bit. You can also call me Solaris, or Soul if you're lazy, or Moolaris, moo. I don't know, this is not the cow stream. What is this layer? Okay. No, I will never name my layers. You can't make me. What is this? Okay, now that can stay. That's fine. Hold on, I gotta clear out my layers. Okay, you don't need to be here anymore. What are we talking about in the chat? Caution, advice provided during the stream may be hazardous to your health. Do it anyway, it'll be funny. Exactly. You might die, but it'll be really funny. Please don't die. What's this image? Okay, we're gonna need this image. Okay. We're gonna need this image. We're gonna need this image as large as physically possible. Without like getting in the way of anything. Only 2 more unidentified images. There's only image 6 and image 5 left. Okay, that can also stay. That should go on the end card, actually. With like a Ballaris, with me, Ball, in the middle. Somebody write that down. Somebody actually write that down. And then what's this image? Okay. Hey guys! You know, Friday, March 28th at 6 p.m. MST, 8 p.m. EST is gonna be my 2-year anniversary stream. So don't forget to skip. Don't forget to skip. Don't forget to not skip that because there's some crazy stuff in there. Anyway. I still don't get it. I find I have a shockingly high use for that. Anyway, we're gonna play Mario Kart, but before we will play online. I will not time trial that often. Why was my last played Kart Bowser in the effing Honda Civic in the GLA? Explain to me that one. Hold on, I gotta pull up a list of my combos. This is why I made that. This is why I like collected all of them. Yeah, my builds. Is this really a good one? We're playing Rosalina. We got Rosalina in the title. But one of the builds I have listed uses the Hyrule, the Master Cycle Zero. No, seriously, why was I playing on that combo? I have no memory of this. The last time I streamed this game was before the Tummy Hurt arc. I mean, I guess that has good stats. If I really wanted to use the Master Cycle Zero. Meow, meow. A dad in a dad car. Maybe I was just playing as Dilf Bowser. Who knows? Meow, 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 meow. Got a Diddy Kong. We should play Diddy Kong. Okay, here was an actual combo that I used. Was this? If I wanted to use a bike. But I kind of not feeling a bike right now. To be honest with you. To be real with you. Do I not have a Rosalina on the Bitty Buggy? Where's like the effing... I lost everything. Hold on. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what build I want. I know what build I want. I think I either want Mr. Scooty. Hold on. This is why the program is helpful. Mario Kart 8 Builder. Okay, it is called Builder. I'm not crazy. Yippee! Why is the evil face? Also, put down my hood. It's too hot for that. It's too hot for that. That's crazy. Okay, here, I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. I will show my work with the rest of the class. So this is Mario Kart MK8DXBuilder.com. So you can pick what you want, and then you can see all of the hidden stats, and then you can compare them. So this has 3.25 ground speed and a lot of mini turbo. And then you can also compare builds. So what I wanted to know is how much does that build compare to this build? With the just replacing the bear with the Scooty. 3.25, 2.75, so you lose... I can't do math right now. You lose 2 points. You lose like 50 units of speed, but you do get one more extra unit of mini turbo. And that, I don't know if that one extra thing of mini turbo is really going to be the best for me. Hot, it's negative 34 degrees outside. Don't worry about it. I'm too sexy for my hood. You guys, stop being funny, chat. This is crazy. Speaking of paying, I gotta go back to work. Okay. Do you do a night work, or are you on a EU time? Or both? I don't know how I keep never streaming at EU friendly times, but I keep getting EU viewers. And that has a lot less mini turbo. But a lot of speed. So I'm thinking either one of these two builds. Man, what the heck is EU? It stands for, I'm trying to think of a funny, hold on. Hope I just rubbed spice in my eye. You have a lot of problems. All I'm saying. Is this the same build? No, this is a different build. I think if I wanted to order this from most mini turbo to least mini turbo. No, this has the same mini turbo. 4.5. Okay, 4.75 and then 5. Do you have anything to share with the class? My problems are probleming, don't worry about it. To make it up to you, you can decide what build do I use for this stream. I might switch at some point. I do want to play Diddy and Funky Kong. Because Diddy, we got effing Fishbone as a playable character in Mario Kart World, but we yet to have confirmed Diddy and Funky Kong. So I might be playing one of them. But what build do I do? Do I do low speed, high mini turbo, or high speed, low mini turbo, or somewhere in between? Basically, Mr. Scooty, Teddy Buddy, Teddy Buggy, or Ink Striker. The highest speed known to mankind. I think if you wanted to do that, you would need not this setup, but then you get a lot less mini turbo. So we'll do the Ink Striker. There's that. We showed my homework on. I showed my work. That's what we're doing. I was like, is one of my headphones going loose, or am I just crazy? Anyway, I want to time trial 2 stages, just so I can put it in the thumbnail and not clickbait anyone. We're gonna do it right off the bat. But yeah, we're preparing for, no. We'll beat this ghost. It's just a this track is just a circle, but you know how it goes. So I know the Wii wheel is not appropriate for this game. I don't care. Anyway, Mario Kart World is coming out in like 2 months, and it'll cost $1 billion, and I don't know how to play the game! Put in the title, not clickbait. Exactly. But yeah, this is Mario Kart 8. Okay, it is the drift button. I'm not crazy. I was like, is it the item button? Did I just screw that up? Oh my gosh. I'm not doing so well. I swear I've played this game since the Tummy Hurt arc. I've not streamed this game since the Tummy Hurt arc, but I have played this game since the Tummy Hurt arc, so I shouldn't be this bad, but you know, I'm a little out of practice. This is why we're doing this stream, is to de-rust for Mario Kart World. Because Mario Kart World, as much with a lot of Mario Kart games, maybe even more so this time, is very different from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Which is just a good thing, if you ask me. Because we've been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for, I think, 11 years now. So, you know, a little bit of a change is I'm not going to say no to. Well, we'll say no to the price, but, you know, don't worry about it. Also, I think I should be moved a little bit over. Just so I'm not blocking the mini-map. Oh yeah, forgot that I'm not playing a PC game. I'm still blocking the mini-map. My webcam. So yeah, anyway, we're de-rusting. Also, where the fudge do I even use my mushrooms? There are no shortcuts on this track. And the reason I'm playing on this track is that this is one of the 2 returning tracks from Mario Kart 8 that they're putting in Mario Kart World. Understandably, they're like, you know, maybe people are sick of the Mario Kart 8 tracks. So maybe let's not have too many of them in here. Let's just have a bunch of DS tracks. You guys like DS tracks? Because I think there's like 4 or 5 between Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart DS. But yeah. And also, Mario Kart World doesn't look like it has 0 gravity. And that was kind of most of the Mario Kart 8 track gimmicks. Okay, from the first run, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, it's this and Moo Moo Meadows, and technically, Moo Moo Meadows is from the Wii, so it's not an Mario Kart 8 track, and, this track, is, technically from Tour, because I know they said it was for 8, but, they clearly lied. They just made it for Tour and then put it in this game. Released it in this game first, just so they could say that they were making original tracks without having actually... That's not a coin, that's a Koopa! I am waiting until I get 10 coins to use my mushroom. I know there's a giant gap shortcut that you can use in 200cc, but I don't think it works in 100cc. I mean, I was like almost there and I didn't even use my mushroom. Where the fudge do I use my mushroom? Well, here will be 10 coins. There will not be 10 coins. Here will be 10 coins. Where are you going? Is this faster? Or are you just going this way for coins? I don't... Where do I use my mushroom, though? Like, I could use it there, I guess. Actually, I think when there's a course where... I don't do time trials. I play the regular game. I only do time trials to practice for the regular game. And also to make sure I don't clickbait people, just in case we never effing get to that track. That was a bad idea. Pretend that didn't happen. I was thinking like, okay, using a mushroom improves your turning radius. So I can take a sharper turn if I use a mushroom, right? I mean, yeah. I did not mean to use 2. I was just mashing it so I could use it. But yes, from what I know of time trials, if there's not a good place to use it on the actual course, then it's just best to use it for the startup boost. So you can... Because usually, if you get the startup boost, then you can... Oh my gosh, I can't. This turn. Like, if you time the startup boost well, the startup boost is usually fine enough, but mushroom boost is a little bit faster and gets you to max speed better. I do know I want to wait till... I'm already losing! I do know I want to wait till 10 coins until I can't control this fight. Until I use my other mushroom. Is there a reason that you're doing this and not this? Okay, here's the last coin. This is not... Here's the last... Okay, anyway, so here's the last coin. Okay, so anyway, here's the last coin. I'm kidding. Right there. There's the last coin. I'm already pushing down this too hard. As I was trying to say before, you can use mushrooms to make slightly tighter of turns. Okay, we should be good. This is the run. But I accidentally made too tight of a turn that one time. I wasn't even trying for those coins and I got them. What the fudge? Anyway, I will say that score, if out of all the Mario Kart 8/Tour tracks that they could have put in World, this was a good one because it looks a lot better in World than it does here. Okay. See, I'm a pro at this game. I can beat the CPUs. I didn't need those first 3 coins. I was just taking a better line. Just trust me. I need to be tabbed out of the window in order to make a short. Okay. I got this. What did I say? Oh yeah, this has more speed but less mini turbo compared to Teddy Buggy or Scooty Putt Jr. Both of which are not in Mario Kart World that we've seen, but we know a lot about Mario Kart World, but there's still a direct. Okay, well, I will try to beat my previous time. I will not though. I think I did all the base cups just to get like the golden Mario or whatever. Scooty Putt Jr. I'm thinking of, it's always called Scooty Putt Jr. because that's like a thing from Futurama. Actually, wait, no, this course does have a shortcut. What build was I using when I did this? Have I finished a complete thought yet? I don't think I have. Oh, I was using the Teddy Buggy. This is just a warm-up. I just want to see what I did. Okay, I got those coins. Gotcha, gotcha. Where did I use my mushroom? I'm also falling behind. This Solaris guy thinks he's better than me? It's kind of crazy. We have a lame name. No one will know how to pronounce it. Where did I use my... Did I just get the coins on the first lap? I'm still going for coins. Sorry, they're still going for coins. I do approve of your character choice, though, Solaris. Surely I have enough coins by now. Where did I use the mushrooms? Where did Solaris use the mushrooms? Who does this Solaris guy think he is? You think you're better at me than Mario Kart? Okay, I guess I just used the mushrooms. I guess this Solaris guy just used the mushrooms all in the last lap. I don't know why they went over here. You didn't even use the last mushroom! I got this. I can do this. I can beat this guy. Cool, they made a course for that new Mario Kart character. Hi Dom, how's it going? My guess is that they just had whatever. Oh frick! I can beat this guy. I've got to beat this guy's time trial. Frick! Hello, I'm exhausted. Okay, don't worry about it. Clearly, I'm not even playing online yet. But yeah, I'm just time trialing the 2 courses that are from Mario Kart 8 that are coming back in World. Which, understandable that they don't want to bring a lot of Mario Kart 8 tracks back because, was that a purple mini turbo? I could not tell. We're taking this line, I guess. I'm walking in. I got this guy. This dude don't even think he's good. I'll show you who the true Solaris is. I needed to hop into that shortcut. Or take it more straight. It's fine. I can make mistakes and still beat this loser. This is the lap that he used all the mushroom shortcuts on. Okay, let's actually go this way around the cow so I can keep my drift. Purple? Okay. Where a higher mini turbo might have been a little bit more helpful, but whatever. But yeah, there's also a lot of other... It's a very different game. There's like, you can drift straight and do a little jump. It's kind of cool. Also, I don't know. I will avoid too many things talking about the demo. To not spoil things that they might show off in the direct on Thursday. But somebody was messing around in like the open world in Mario Kart. Because there was like, they were having like technical trouble trying to get other people to join. So they just like had the ability to mess around in the open world. And they found some interesting things. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I'm trying to think what courses would I like to see come back in Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World? Because they don't have anti-gravity, so maybe a course like Mario Circuit might not work, but you can definitely edit a lot of these tracks so they don't use anti-gravity. Like Sky High Sunday doesn't use any anti-gravity. And I was like, what is this menu? I've never seen this menu before. Also, this is not on the right layer. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. When I say it's fine, don't worry about it, I mean it's not fine, and do worry about it. I'm so mad this stage never came back in 3. Urchin Underpass. Urchin Underpass never came in 3? That's crazy. It'll be in Splatoon 4. Splatoon $400. Anyway, we're playing online. We're playing online. I forget if I was saying something, I'm sure I don't remember. We're just gonna play some worldwides. I know, I remember last time I was a little bit more pessimistic about Mario Kart World, where I'm like, man, there's so many straight lines, wham, but I forgot, like, oh yeah, that's just for the you know, the single player, the Grand Prix mode, that nobody ever plays Grand Prix. You just play versus mode, where you pick each stage, so as long as that's still an option, like, sure. Also, this isn't really a spoiler, but somebody did find a setting in the world demo that was it was like in the options, and it was labeled intermission. So I'm assuming you can just turn those off, and if you can turn those off, then like fine. That's fine. That's 100% fine. Gabs? How dare a race have you move forward? I know, that's crazy. But A, you can turn it off, so, you know, it'll be fun to play it for the first time while learning how the game works and getting gold and all the Grand Prix before jumping online. And B, yeah, people have found a straight jumping, which is also kind of a spoiler for the Direct, Mario Kart World Direct, because they never explained it, and the Treehouse never did it, but when people play the game, they're like, hey, if you drift without turning, then you kind of charge up what looks like a mini turbo while moving straight, and then when you release it, you do a little hop. So there'll still be things to do on straightaways. And the tracks themselves still look effing amazing. I like how much they've changed the retro tracks. Like Wario Shipyard, was primarily Sunshine Airport. Hell yeah! Okay, I have my one. Okay, if we can have one Mario Kart 8 track in World, can we please do Sunshine Airport? I know for a fact that they have not revealed all the tracks. What if they add DLC? Okay, they add... Here's why the game is $159. $180,000, okay? They're gonna have free updates throughout the game, like the Splatoon games. and they're gonna add, the big update will add a whole second map, and you'll go to Sunshine Airport, and you'll fly to the new map. They brought back Shy Guy Bazaar, that's all I wanted, yeah. That was another, I don't even think I was counting that in my list of DS tracks coming back, because between DS and 7, they have a lot of tracks. There's DK Summits, Airship Fortress, Wario Shipyard, and Shy Guy Bazaar. Woohoo Loop and Maka Woo, that would also be sick too, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, pick my track, let's go. Really should move the sunglasses because I don't need it, because I did not realize you could just make your eyes red. I like the very detailed light, the link of me. Airship Fortress looks super sick. Especially you can grind on the little chains. That's so sick. But yeah, they've changed a lot of like retro tracks to be very different. Was what I think I was saying earlier. Like Wario Shipyard used to be like a mostly underwater course, and there's no underwater driving in World, but there is like above water like jet ski. So it's a very different track. Sunshine Airport is a front-running track. Okay, I did time that. I did time that. I will trail my items all the time to practice for Mario Kart World. I think that is also an option if you auto trail items. There's an option and there's a thing in the options menu that says auto use items. So that might be what that refers to, or maybe that just means that like, it'll literally just use your item right away as soon as you get it. I'm gonna leave this guy in first place. Unless you're just gonna back out of first place. Is there a blue shell coming? No. Did you purposely back out of first place? And if so, why? Or are you just bad? I'll be back later. Don't die. Please don't die. I am already in threat of dying. This is kind of anti-gravity. You! Who did that? I wanted to keep that. I wanted to... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. They did get rid of the thing I hated most in this game, where the lightning messes up the audio. Also, lightning acts very differently. I was just checking that box for an item. It could be helpful. I'm gonna keep this coin for boo protection. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. I have not streamed this game since before the Tummy Hurt arc. I think it was like that was like the last stream I did before the Tummy Hurt arc. Because I think I could have grabbed that mushroom. I think during that stream I was like saying that my tummy hurts a little bit, and that was like late June. But I have played this game a little bit since then. Okay, we're good. View. Removed underwater to bring back wave race. That was bull! Where did that effing green shell even come from? Super Bell Subway is also another one of my favorite 8 courses. I keep forgetting that it's DLC. But it was technically DLC in the Wii U version, and that was just in the base game in this one. These are all good tracks. We'll do Super Bell Subway. I'm starting in a bottom position. And Super Bell Subway has a lot of shortcuts. And by a lot of shortcuts, I mean the train section is hard, so I wanted invincibility. Oh wow, that was 9 months ago. I know, right? Yeah, what is this? What is this me? This is the only thing I want for the Switch 2. I don't care if I have to pay. I'll pay $500 million if you just give me the zoom in option. I'm sorry, everybody else in this room. I know you wanted to play Wii Rainbow Road, but I want Super Bell Subway. I just picked my course twice in a row. I'm getting lucky in the Raffletocracy section, but I'm not getting lucky here. Mii's, yeah. I think they already... I don't know. I don't know if any current Switch 2 game has Mii's, but with the Switch 2 being backwards compatible and a lot of games requiring Mii's, I can't imagine. And also, they're making a new Miitopia game. I mean, I guess that's for the Switch one, but still. Seems weird to get rid of Mii's on the new console and then release a game for the old console that still has them. What are you doing? I'm red shelling you just for that. You don't deserve to be happy. Why did you horn me? Oh my gosh, there's somebody horning right there too. Take this. I'm backing this item. I'm not backing this because I know I was like, I'm gonna back everything just so to practice for Mario Kart World. But Mario Kart World, you can't get hit by your own bomb. Okay, that worked. Fine. Oh no, you took a green shell from me. Whatever am I to do? That's fine, I guess. I guess for front running this track. Donkey Doug? Birdo? That wasn't even me. Then you use this mushroom. I'm throwing the shell at you. Was that my own? Was that a warning from my own shell? Is that what happened? Because it appeared as soon as I threw the shell and went away almost immediately. Hi, Birdo. Don't fire me. I asked you kindly to not... I should have bagged. 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 Not even double mushrooms at this item set will help me. Won't hurt though. There's a new Tomodachi. You can't play it. You cannot play. Yeah, here's a new Tomodachi. You can't play it on the new console. Yeah, just for how many games are compatible, I can't imagine that they would not bring... You know, people hate Water Park. I like Water Park. Stop hating on Water Park. You're immune to your own bomb, but hitting yourself is half the fun. You can still blow yourself up with your bomb, but if you're trailing the bomb behind you and then somebody runs into it, you don't die. Where in this game, you have to be going at, like, full speed for that to happen. Also, hi, Mar. How's it going? Platoon players have not improved since 2 years ago. What brought this up? I mean, I guess we're playing on the Ink Strike. At the request for for some people who are not here. Can we have Miiverse back? I don't care about that chat button. Also, is it bad that I'm unironically thinking of buying the Switch 2 controller just for the memes? Just for the Yuri button? Apparently what those two buttons do is you can map them to any other button. So they can be any other button on the controllers, but they're not like new. I mean, I guess certain games can use that, but if they want to, you can still use your old Pro controller and whatnot. You know what? I'm bagging. We're bagging. Can't stop me. We're bagging. Water Park's fun. Who's the haters? I'll get them. Yeah, something else I like about Mario Kart World that not everybody might like is that they are getting rid of combos. You just select your character and your cart. Can't customize like the wheel and everything. And the glider. I actually think that's good because a lot of the combos in this game look a little derpy. Why did I get a bullet on lap 1? At least I can practice the bullet extension. Shy Guy Falls! Shy Guy Falls kind of needs the gimmick. Although in the Mario Kart Wii mod, I forget what it's called, like Retro Remix or Retro... Why are you giving me a boo in last place? What is a boo gonna do me in last place? Nothing. Oh, hold on. We're starting the comeback. Let's go. Maybe I might have started the comeback a little too soon, but that was just too good. Too good of an opportunity. Went from last to fourth. We're back again. Sorry, how's it go? How's it going? I think ninth is the place you want to be in. We can stay in ninth for this double item box and then get like a bullet bill or a star or something. That would be fantastic. I ran into a tire. I'm getting last. I had a star! I had a star! And I couldn't use it because I was still spamming the effing golden mushroom. There are a bunch of third-party controllers use them for. It's the first time a company made them official, yeah. And you can also map them to any button. So you can map them to like the screenshot button. That will make screenshots a lot easier. Anyway, I was saying how in Dolphin Chills is also a good 8-track. What was I saying? Something about in world you can blah 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 blah, and I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, no, there's a Mario Kart Wii mod that just aims to add every single track from the entire series. And what they did for Shy Guy Falls, since Mario Kart Wii doesn't have anti-gravity, is they just changed the section where you go up and down the waterfall, where you go behind the waterfall and there's like a cave section where you turn around in there. And then it ends in like a cannon glider, so it still ends the same way, just without going up and down the waterfall. I should hop in. I'm not even like good at this game. You should hop in. And why does it keep picking my track? This is the third time where I've voted against the room and it still picked my track. El Salvador? I have not seen that place. I've not seen that country flag in a while. Especially in this game. There's also no Magic Koopa yet. Although maybe that's because I don't know if it's because they have not revealed all the characters or because Magic Koopa's an item. We're gonna take this path. I don't want this coin, and never mind. Do I have Shake Drift on? Yes, I do have Shake Drift on. Okay, what is happening here? Also, I don't know, because this is kind of like a bagging track, but only if you can do the motion glider. Which I cannot do, apparently. I've literally never taken that left pipe path. That might have been the first time I've ever taken that left pipe path. But 11 years since I played this game, because I did get Mario Kart 8 Wii U on launch. On release on the Wii U. Do I want this double item or do I want to save these mushrooms? I'm in the 7th. I'm getting no items. I'm getting no items. That's what I'm getting. I like how I fell off and fell back on. But yeah, Toad's fat. Where are these fireballs coming from? Oh, okay. Somebody was in a boo. I thought the game was like massively lagging. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sippin' Jim, I'm coming after you. Oh, so I'm trying to get the low tricks on these ramps. It's not particularly... Get away from me with your shells! I was specifically trying to go as wide as possible. Okay. I mean, I'm taking a good line now. Triple green shells is not good enough. But we can make up... Why is a stupid Splatoonling getting a effing star and I got 3 mushrooms? What kind of nonsense is that? I need to see Toad Factory in the new game. There is definitely footage. There's footage of like pretty much every track if you want to look at spoilers and look at off-screen gameplay. Splatoonling! I forgot his name. Going back to Water Park. And by going back, I mean we never went to Water Park. But yeah, Toad's Factory is another good one. And also, Dino Jungle looks effing awesome. Because I love me Dino Jungle from the GameCube, and B, there's more than one dinosaur, and you can like skate down the middle of a dinosaur, and also there's the whole indoor section is different. Because in the GameCube, and in the tour, there was like the inside section was just like a cavey, like ruined section. But in Mario Kart World, it's like a whole like laboratory section, like Jurassic Park. It was really sick. So I approve of turning Dino Jungle into Jurassic Park. Luigi's Mansion stage from DS, that would be cool. I think we know most of the stages. But, you know, there's at least one stage that they were hiding from us, and there could be more. Listen, every time people complain about, to Nintendo about the $80 price tag, they're like, oh, don't worry, it's worth it. Just wait until the Direct on Thursday. So, like, they gotta be hiding something. They gotta be hiding... I mean, there's already, like, a lot of cool stuff in the game. Just the whole open world in general is really nice. And all the new mechanics look cool. Also, this is a bagging track, but I guess we'll front run it until things go bad. This is a low-level room. Nobody knows how to bag. Also, nobody else is bagging. But my only guess is, maybe story mode? That's the only thing I could think of. Or, like, missions or stuff to do in the open world. I don't know. We can't be paying $60 just for Fishbone and no Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong is also not in, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I tried to back that green shell and then run. You know what? This works. Hello! Can they like improve like the netcode? I'll pay $500 for that. Oh my god, why is there Seffing Splatoonling and a star again? Why is it always Splatoonling and a star? I have 0 coins. There's no way I'm making this comeback unless something dumb happens. Like I get a bullet bill or something. That is not something dumb like the bullet bill. Who threw that? Who threw that? I was trying to take a shortcut. This game hates me. This game hates me. No, I couldn't even beat Splatoonling! Diddy wasn't even in this game till recently. I don't know why they hate Diddy Kong and Funky Kong. That's crazy. Can't wait. Plays my favorite crossover characters in Mario Kart. Yeah, I don't think... If anything, they're saving the crossover characters for DLC. Good Mario Circuit. Animal Crosser, Splatoonling, and Zeldian. That hyper-realistic Link face is still here. I'm sad that we are no longer going to be able to do calisthenics on the globe. Because the online lobby is just play around in the open world and take selfies with your friends and post it on the gram. Join us, Mar. Join us. I'm using the royal us, by the way. It's like the royal we, but royal us. I can't say the word royal today. I don't know why. I'm also okay with Athens Dash. I'm making food, hold on. Fair enough. Slippin' Jim. Hug Dad. These are some great usernames. Where's the Splatoonling? They left! Or changed characters! That's crazy! I'm playing the me outfit, that's pretty good. Oh, so nobody tell Toast. I'm thinking of switching combos. Actually, I'll switch combos later, when I play Diddy Kong. Because I want more mini turbo. Because having high speed is good for, like, making comebacks, but it's not good for, like, front running, because you mostly need your mini turbo stat for that. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine! Nobody panic. I'm panicking. There's always... Is that Splatoonling again? The legend of Splatoonling. Again, this shortcut is already opened. Mime triple mushrooms! I'm in 5th place! Oh my gosh, how did I avoid all that fire? I'm mad about it. I swear I'm good at this game. This is all just de-rusting before Mario Kart World. It's fine. Fun fact, items that move around like that do not have the bagging penalty on them for some reason. Because in a patch, Nintendo nerfed bagging by you can't, if you get... There's Splatoonling again! Stop! It's Jim! Get away from me! Not good as TF2 names, but we're getting there. Oh, definitely not. It's Jim! Watching you. I forget what I was in the middle of saying. If I ever lose track of what I was saying and I if you want to remind me, that would be fantastic. Hey, look, it's this. I remember that from that 9-month ago stream, that baby ago stream, where I put Ninja Hideaway in the thumbnail. We never got Ninja Hideaway, so I just played on it in single player at the end of the stream, so I don't clickbait people. I will pick Moo Moo Meadows and Sky High Sunday if we see them. What is wrong with your face? Why are you so sad and surprised at the same time? I think I like Splatoonling more than Inkfish as a general catch-all for Splatoon characters, to be honest, like an ironic way. It's ironic until... it's not ironic. So be careful. Don't go down the pipeline. Remember your A-Tortilla. That was the I think that was the best name. Ironic until I go :3 after saying it. Fair enough. Donkey Doug. Loink. Jim left! Jim couldn't handle losing against me. That's crazy! We're bagging in, okay, you guys are bagging too. Here, I'm just helping them. I'm just helping them! There we go. Who go? Let's go. I don't know if they went AFK for a minute or if they got disconnected and then got replaced with computers. Do I want to keep these? I mostly just want coins for the moment. I'm not even that far behind. Because coins increase your max speed, so that also makes it easier to make comebacks. A bullet bill? Where's even a bullet extension on this stage? All I know is the last shortcut. Also, you can bonk into the wall. Have it count the lap course. I knew that since the Wii U days. Well, I guess we'll keep this bullet bill until we get shocked. A bullet bill and a star. Well, you know, we'll honestly keep these until we get shocked. Actually, I want to use the star. Where do I want to use the star? I'm trying to think. By the way, I think something I did not make clear in previous Mario Kart streams, I'm not being disrespectful by bagging. It is a legitimate strategy, especially on courses like this, where there are giant-ass shortcuts. Should have made it, used it so it ran out before the item set, but whatever. Do I actually want to be in 9th? Yoshi! For this item set, because 9th and worse is when you get the best, start getting the best items. Okay, there's starting being some crap happening. I think I might just use the star like immediately, yeah. Okay, we got third. That's fine. We bagged and got third. Bagging is the most fun you can have in this game because you get all the cool items and you can win. It's a little stressful sometimes because you don't know. Because what I always do is I always stop bagging like way too early. So then I have good items and I'm like, okay, I might as well just do it now. I'm not going to get anything better. Big Blue, please! At least we get F-Zero GX online. Hopefully they include the AX courses. Because, if you did not know, if you brought your GameCube memory card to... There was F-Zero GX, which was released for the GameCube, and F-Zero AX, which was released for arcades. And if you brought your GameCube memory card to an F-Zero AX arcade machine and then put it in, it gave you... It unlocked the AX courses in GX. So hopefully they do that. But they've been pretty good about doing that. Like, they've included, like, the, like, scan card levels in Mario, all the Mario Advance games. So I could see them including that as well. Yeah, they had the e-reader levels for SMB3GB. I'm pretty sure they can do that, yeah. Although you would think, it is Nintendo. Charge $450 for a console and extra for online, and also extra for online expansion pack, and then still don't give you all the best versions of the game. Don't worry about it. Okay, can we play the game? You're explaining every game console? I'm not mad about Peach Gardens. Someone's theory is that every Okay, so because of the Magic Koopa item, this is not a off-screen spoiler. This was in the treehouse. So the Magic Koopa item spawns enemies in front of you and also turns your opponents into that enemy. So like in one section, somebody used the item and then the person in front of them got turned into a charging Chuck, and also charging Chucks. Hold on, I forgot the most important part of this track. Gotta do this or else you'll lose. It's good luck. Thank you. A boo is what I needed in 12th place. That will help me. Might as well just use it so I can get rid of it. If I was saying anything, I completely forgot. I feel like a golden mushroom and a star is not good enough. I thought my thing would last a little longer. We're talking about Nintendo emulation. That person fall off, or was that lag? Yeah, this is a full room, so the 9th or worst place. Oh yeah, about how enemies in the track could be potential playable characters, and that would make sense. We'll start the comeback now if this is a good item. No. Answer that question is a resounding no. It is not good enough. Okay, this might be good enough. Excuse me, excuse me! This is not good enough. Well, blue shell might help. If I get some more mushrooms here, this should be good. Shown here, no mushrooms. Okay, well, shock, and then can I get this mushroom? No, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! High five Luigi for good luck. We can still win this. We can't still win this. I mean, if everyone just keeps crashing into me, we might win this. Biffy encounter. Would have been amazing if Kirby Amazing Mirror did have online co-op. They do have widescreen, the GameCube games, for GameCube games that supported it, which also was the same thing for Banjo-Tooie. By the way, I did finally figure out how to make Banjo-Tooie widescreen. Because they announced Banjo-Tooie for online expansion, and they're like, you can even play in widescreen. And I'm like, how do I do that? Because I went all through the online, Switch Online menu, and I could not figure it out. And then I had to look it up, and you just go in-game in Banjo-Tooie. You go to the options menu in Banjo-Tooie, the game itself, and then you switch to widescreen, and then it'll automatically stretch it for you. You should play the Banjo games. They're on... You, as part of my family, A, you're required to play the Banjo games at some point, so might as well do now than never. And B, they're free. As part of the family, you are must required to play Banjo games eventually. Be it now or in 50 million years, it will happen eventually. Anyway, I would not be surprised that if, like, enemies on the every single enemy that's on the track is a playable character just because of the Kamek item turning you into an enemy that it spawns. That works out for everybody except Blooper. I don't think Blooper is an enemy. Unless like something like Dolphin Shoals is in the game. But even then they're still not like enemies. They also have the dolphin bike from Mario Kart Wii. So you can be a dolphin on a dolphin. I should play that combo just once for funsies. So I think this is a front running track, so that's what we're gonna try to do. Item or shortcut? Do shortcut. Alright, how's it going? Hello! Hit loink! No. Stop! How did that red shell miss me? I know I swerved out of the way trying to avoid the red shell, but I didn't think that would actually do anything. Yoshi meowed again, I heard it. I heard him meow! I do also like how the gliders, because there's no like gliders like this, like in this in 7. They just come out of like the sides of the vehicle naturally. Get hit and then boost. With a shortcut, and I barely lost any time. Bagging also might not be worse in World, just because the items, don't do it. You just when I said don't do it, I mean don't. Okay. Don't ask me what you're doing. I do not understand. Has blooper an item been confirmed in Mario Kart World? Because I'm like, oh, if there's a blooper item, that's much more likely. Oh, a shell at the last stretch on the final lap? I'm so sorry. But we take the W. Tui's close to full integration for Archipelago, so that could be fun. It would not be... Okay, here are the 3 things that we need for every stream nowadays. We need the Sonic reference, we need the Bleach reference, and we need Dom bringing up Archipelago. At this point, I should just do it, just to satiate his bloodlust. You started it! I just mentioned Banjo-Tooie! I said Banjo-Tooie is on Nintendo Switch Online! I didn't mention anything. Oh, is that where you were playing in your Archipelago stream the other day when you came into my stream when you were stuck? You know who I am as a person. Sorry for having a hyperfixation. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm in no position to judge. I should play as Ichigo next match. Unrelated note, I should play as Ichigo next match. Wait, no. Ichigo in the Sonic outfit. Hell yeah. I don't know what weight class that me is, by the way. I made it for Smash Brothers, not necessarily for Mario Kart. Mii's have also not been confirmed for Mario Kart World. Stop! I do hope that there is an option to not trail your items in World. Just because sometimes, I mean, it's convenient to have it automatically do that, but... About that one. Mario Kart at the Smash Flash devs had an influence. I'm mad after learning that they planned more anime characters, like Renji. But since people were so mad about the anime characters they did have, they were hesitant on adding any more. Cowards! The lot of you! I only really needed 1 mushroom for this shortcut, but hey, we'll take it. I think if I play good and don't suck, I might just be able to stay in first for the rest of the match. Gotta get my coin count up a little bit. My coin count is kind of low, and we're getting a double item here, so I don't use it right away. Don't ask me how that red shell missed me. I'm not complaining. I'm still in a good spot. I was about to say I'm in a good spot with boo protection and red shell protection. But I got shocked and lost one of those at the very least. I'm also very happy that fire is nerfed. In this game, you can shoot like 100 fireballs and you'll be fine. No! But in World, you can only shoot like 2. No! They also changed how lag trails work. Remind me, that's more complicated to explain. Remind me how after this match. I say match. Why are there 2 shocks? Like right back to back. Did I beat that yellow Yoshi at the last second? Yes, hell yeah, let's go. Learned about the upgraded emblem locations I never knew existed. I could see the not knowing upgrade or the emblem locations, but I could see not knowing the emblem locations, but not the upgrade locations. You telling me you never got Knuckles' P gloves that let him do a useless move? That's crazy. Like, did you know if you fly up here, you find the ice key, there's an emblem right there? Because I sure didn't. This counts as getting Mario Karted. I mean, I didn't do too bad. The second shock really helped me. Big has 4 lure upgrades I never know existed. I know where the piss gloves are. Okay, lag trails, real fast. In this game, if you're trailing an item and then somebody, if you're lagging and like, so when you're lagging, like the game just tries to approximate where you are on the other person's screen. So sometimes where you are on your screen and where you are on somebody else's screen can differ. So if there's a case where somebody runs into your trail item on their screen, but they never went near you on your screen, hold on. I'm trying to remember how it works. Remind me to finish this rant later. Actually, it's a bagging track. Okay, so if somebody runs into your trail item, no, hold on. How the fuck does it work? Okay, if somebody runs into your trail item on your screen, then they get hit and you lose your trail item, right? But they could be nowhere near you on your screen. So you could just be vaguely near somebody with the trail item, and then you could just get hit because on their screen, you ran into their trail item. I was trying to show that off by not being anywhere near that Yoshi and getting hit by the trail item, but it's a little specific. The item box of confusion and memory loss. I figured it out. Okay, so you could just be playing the game, and then you could just get trailed by someone who's not even close to you, and that's annoying. They changed it. I don't know how to take that shortcut. I should really learn, because that shortcut is like the entire track. So, they changed it in Mario Kart World, where if somebody gets hit by a trail item, but not on your screen, they still get hit by the trail item like they did on their screen, but on your screen, you get to keep your item? Question mark? There was an instance where they were like playing online in the treehouse, and somebody ran into like Peach's green shell on their screen, but not on Peach's screen, and they got hit, and Peach, I think it was Toadette actually, got to keep their green shell. So they basically duplicated the item. Okay, that's what I wanted that bullet bill to do. So in this game, you can get hit by a trail item that's not even effing near you. Really? You had to... Okay, in this game, you can get hit by someone's trail item that's not even near you. And in World, that doesn't seem to be the case, but if there's a desync in trail items, then that item gets multiplied. Because that person got hit by the Toadette's green shell trail item, and then Toadette still had the green shell, and then threw the green shell and hit somebody else. So that's funny. Nice golden shroom, I know, right? We'll do Donut Plains 3. I like Donut Plains 3. But hopefully they fix it. Hopefully there's just not any lag trails at all. It's like the game's still 2 months out, and you know, but it was like Nintendo two people in the same room playing online, like that's about as least amount of internet interference that you could possibly have, and that still happened. And that'll be $80 and also another like $300 for online, by the way. Just like, thanks. But yeah, the bullet bill ran out. Like the bullet bill ran out, and then like 2 frames later, I got hit with a shock. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the shock is different. The shock can only hit people in front of you, the person using it. So if like you're in 10th place, then anyone in like 11th or worse won't get hit. And you can avoid the shock by going under something. Like somebody was like under a bridge and then the shock went off and everybody in front and behind them got hit. But they did not get hit because they were under a bridge. And I think that's really funny. And also the shock does not last as long and doesn't mess up the music, which that last part is the only part I care about. Because I hate how the shock messes up the music in this game. But yeah, I approve of nerfing the shock because it is like a game changer item in this game. It's like way too powerful. The placement thing, not hiding under the stuff thing, yeah. In this game, you can hit people behind you with the shock. It just hits everybody. It normally doesn't happen because you can only get the shock in like last place. But if you get the shock in last place and then smuggle it up to like first place, then you can hit everybody behind you. I can't say smuggle for some reason. In this game, you have to be like because of what I just said. You have to be like extra careful when somebody has a trail item, because you don't want to be anywhere near them. So you don't want the game to think that you're on their screen on their end. That extra getting left at that pipe instead of right was a little risky. Anyway, I would be happy if the blooper was or was not an item. I don't think it is. I can look it up real fast. Because the Mario Wiki has just listed everything that's been found. I'm gonna keep this blue shell protection in front of me. Especially now since I can't, I think, hit them. I'm locking in. I gotta get my VR up before Mario Kart World comes out. Okay, but when I said I'm keeping my blue shell protection, what are you doing, Leonardo? You blew it, Leonardo. You used your horn way too early. I mean, you still blocked the blue shell for me, but you could have done it a lot better. Okay. We'll keep the red shell. What's the worst that could happen? This is the worst that could happen. I take it back. This is the worst that could happen. Do I have a blue shell lead? I do not. Brennan! Was that Leonardo? I think that might have been Leonardo. Nope. I still beat Leonardo. Leonardo, you fool! You absolute fool! The blue shell curse. Those are like 2 blue shells like back to back. Bowser Castle or Daisy Circuit? Good question. I'll have to think about it. There was also like 2 lightnings in like 1 lap 2. Like what the fudge was that? Peepa? Swoop? The bee bobble? Oh, I also like the outfits. Like the Rosalina Pro Racer outfit is effing awesome. And then we also got swimsuit outfits, hell yeah. We also got Pirate Boo, hell yeah, Pirate Boo. This looks like official gameplay. Not off-screen footage. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for off-screen footage. Because they're probably going to talk about that in the direct soon enough. Oh no, there is a blooper. Okay. So Blooper being a they have the model for Blooper in the game, so Blooper as a playable character is not completely far-fetched, Dom. I have faith in you. I have faith for you. Also, I want to play as Blooper too. I was like, how did that... All of those other blue shells missed me. I'm back. Hello. I'm still on the combo. Although I said I was going to switch like 13 times, but now I was just waiting for you to get back. That's why I haven't switched yet. Okay, I didn't need those items anyway. I'm in second. I don't want to get rid of this. You see that like curtain of fire? Like, what is the counterplay to that? Log in. Could have slowed down to 9th to get better items, but I mean, these aren't bad items. We'll take it, I suppose. I'm gonna save this star for a little bit longer. And by that, I mean, why am I keep getting screwed over by items recently? Leonardo! Oh, I was about to run into Leonardo with the star, but he got hit with the shells, and I hopped over him, so never mind. I did not lose too much time from that. Did Anthony get items from that? Yes, but only a coin and a banana. Okay. I will keep you in front. What happened there? Getting shocked right before a booster panel is actually pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean it could be worse. I don't know how to take the shortcut! But if I did, I would have won. But I still got like 4, so we're good. The glider bump, is that what happened? Checking the replay. Front banana, okay. I will keep you in front. Wait, what the fudge? I will. Okay, so the platform that the glider was on. Oh, Big Blue or Animal Crossing? That's a tough choice. I think Big Blue. The platform that the glider panel was on was moving to the left, so I missed it and I barely like bumped up against the side of it. So I'm like, oh, I didn't get the glider. But then, like, a second later, the glider popped out anyway and screwed up my line because I didn't think I was going to get on the glider. And that's why I got so confused. And then I immediately landed and the glider went away again. So basically what happened is I bumped up against the side of that glider panel, and that caused my glider to come out for like 2 seconds and screw up my line and confuse the heck out of me, and I fell in the lava. That was... I should have saved it like that, too. That is definitely not. It's been definitely more than 60 seconds. Why do I keep burning out? Yeah, you bumped the glider ramp and it gave you the glider with no upward momentum. That was weird. I know that's useful for like high level time trials of just like barely touching the glider ramp just so you can barely get the glider out. Do I remember how to do the big jump? If I don't get hit by this piranha plant. Okay. Is that another piranha plant behind me? It's like riding a bike. I probably should have saved those 3 mushrooms since I'm in 3rd and I'm definitely not getting anything. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. We got the mushrooms. How did I get 2 mushrooms in 2nd place? I don't know where the middle of the line is. Okay, we win if we don't suck. I gotta lock in. Hold on. I don't even have time to put on my locking in face. That's not locking in. Okay, that was not playing it super optimally, but I had a good lead, so we're good. And this is a cold take. This is the best song in the game. Honestly, not that. I don't know. There's a lot of really good songs in this game, but I cannot pick a singular one. Here, I will switch my... I'll do 2 meme combos, and then we'll actually play the game. Since we were talking about Dolphin. And we also got a Wiggler on Wiggler's Wiggler way. Please give this to me. Also, fun fact, Wiggler is in the same weight class as Waluigi. So if there were no like balance changes to any of the characters, the current meta would be Wiggler. Because Wiggler is has the same stats as Waluigi, but he has a slightly smaller hitbox. So the optimal thing would have been Wiggler. But they nerfed, I think, both Wiggler and Waluigi. They're Wiggler Mobile and Waluigi. So technically, a better loadout for this for Wiggler would be on the Ink Striker, but whatever. Please give me Piranha Plant using Piranha Plant. We got the Wiggler on Wiggler's... we got the Wiggler riding a Wiggler in Wiggler's Walkway, or whatever the stage is called. In Wiggler's Wiggling Town. Maple Tree Way. But there are Wigglers here. There is a Piranha Plant playable character, but I don't know if any of the carts look like Piranha Plant himself. Hey, it's my brothers! I hate fire in this game. I feel you, Wiggler. You know, we'll keep my lead. I keep thinking this is a bagging track because I made a really big comeback on this track one time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should keep you for blue shell protection. But hey, whatever. Yeah, also that might happen as well. Wow, that mushroom just fell right into your lap. But I actually don't think this is a bagging track. I just think it has a really good bill extension at the end. Use the Piranha Plant item, yeah. I remember, before they added PD Piranha in this game, the only way to play as Piranha Plant was to have a Boo and use the Piranha Plant item at the same time, so it looks like you're playing as a Piranha Plant. Out of my way! I'm mad about it! I'm still mad about it! Since we're small, we're going up for coins and items. This is now a bagging track. Oh my gosh, how did you even throw that like that? Debating if I should dump down into 9th, but I don't remember how many players are in this room. And I do have triple mushrooms. And I want out of here. I want out of here! I want out of here! Okay, so now we're dumping down to 9th for better items. Dumping down. The blue shell is not the comeback item that I needed. Although I can't hit like 2 people with it by doing this. So, by throwing it right outside of the glider. So you know what? Fine. Or the fire. Stayed in a mushroom boost for the past like 20 seconds. I'm taking a awkward path just in case there's green shells or fire. We did it! We won the Wiggler on the Wiggler on Wiggler's Treeway! Let's go! I still have the Mario wiki pulled up. Who added me? Who DM'd me? It's a friend request? Who are you? How did you find my Discord? Who are you? And how did you find my Discord? I'm so confused. I was gonna say, it says that Poke is playing Minecraft right now, but no, that was like 5 days ago. I don't think there's a Piranha Plant item in the game, but Piranha Plant is a playable character. I do like how the feather is just a regular item, and how the giant Mega Mushroom has made a comeback. Oh my. The Pro Racer Rosalina is so cute, you have no idea. Conquador. Yeah, Piranha Plant is a playable one. We also got Pianta, hell yeah. Also, I was wondering why Charging Chuck was listed as a returning character and not a new character, and apparently it was in tour. So-called freethinkers when Coconut Mall. Listen, you don't have to be any type of anything to appreciate a good Coconut Mall. Also, I forgot to change my combo. So we're doing Wiggler again. I like how I got my item the second the beat dropped. Leonardo! You don't know when to use a horn, but you don't appear to be doing too bad. I will spare you. I should not have spared you. I should have trailed my item, actually. But I was kind of close to people, and I didn't want to lose it. But now we're in 8th, so we're just gonna... Okay. That's the one thing I do know how to do in this course. I like how they specifically patched. I don't know why. I don't know why I used the mushroom. I like how they specifically patched the cars in the Coconut Mall running you over. And they just don't do that in time trials, in case you're wondering. Because I think that was back when they used to care about not messing up time trials. Because they tried to patch some of the carts, like they tried to buff some of the carts without messing up time trials by increasing their invincibility period. Like every cart has a different amount of time that you're invincible after you get hit with an item. But that never comes into play. And that didn't help Waluigi Wiggler at all. So they're just like, F it, we don't care about time trials anymore, and they buffed a lot of the carts. Okay, I was like, hopefully I got the double item from that. I threw it kind of late. Can a Boo help me right now? I don't think so. Give me your triple shells. These are not your triple shells. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I took a kind of an awkward line there at the end, but I think I made up for it. I'm sick of Nokia erasure. Listen, we are lucky that we get any sort of Mario's Sunshine reference in 2025. Pass the link for research purposes. What link? You want to see Swimsuit Daisy too? Is that what you want? Is that the link that you want? Where's Ichigo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't even see his hair, but you get the idea. We'll do the bitty buggy. Because that is like one of the only returning cards that I'm aware of. Hi, I'm Ichigo. Ichigo the Kurosaki. That's it, that's all I got. Master Chief's my name, aliens are lame. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got. They're just as important to Delfino Island. Hold on, we can use the image. Okay. I heard Ribbon Road Remix is one of the instrumentals in World. Yeah, they have a lot of like random like songs that are not of tracks that are not in the game. I don't know what the deal about that is. It didn't even get picked, I know, right? I'm playing as Ichigo in the Sonic outfit. We got the Bleach and Sonic reference in one go. Being optimal. I'm not used to having this much mini turbo. Playing Rosalina, Ink Striker, and Wiggler. Ah, yes. I remember that episode in Bleach where Ichigo went to Rome and dressed up as Sonic and raced in Mario Karts and fought the Pillarmen. That was my favorite episode, actually. You know, unironically, that does, as far as, like, Bleach filler episodes go, I can see that being a Bleach filler episode. I remember this part of Golden Wind. When JoJo used his Bankai against the Pillar Man. Perfect. I gotta catch up on JoJo, by the way, because they just announced the anime adaptation of Steel Ball Run. I didn't know you had to announce that. I thought that was just a given. But I still have not seen Golden Wind and the one with the girl in it and the CDs. The one that the author wanted to have the main character be a girl, but the editor said no. And then that's the one directly after that where the main character was an actual girl. Those are the two I've not seen. Hey look, there's invincibility frames coming to use. That's actually really good because the blue shell has more like hit stun than everything else. There we go. I got first place. I didn't even need to use my Bankai. Somebody's actually using the Wii Wheel. That's crazy. Stone Ocean, how dare you? Yeah. Golden Wind and Stone Ocean. Those are the two that I have not seen. Wait, Wimpo! Oh! Why do people pick Toad Circuit? Why? Why do you do this? Who hurt you? My ears, I'm sorry. Your ears? What about my throat? Hold on. I need a thing in the center, in the corner of the screen while I'm doing this. Nope, that's not the right button. Oh my god, I can do it. 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 Okay, go. I just want him to be looking at the thing. I'm ready. I'm ready. Actually, no, wait. We'll do one more round as Wade Wimple. I gotta have him driving in the Mercedes-Benz. He did not ride a Mercedes. He did not drive a Mercedes-Benz in the movies or the show, but it's the most fitting thing anyway. Just pretend. He definitely didn't ride the Scooty Putt Jr. in the movie. Is that Madoka? Speaking of which, I'm still on the fence about Rusty Rabbit. I want to play it, but money is the problem with that one. I might play it at some point. Why are you calling it Mercedes? I'm not a part of this. Huh? Question mark? Several question marks in a row. I want to say it's to the left of the snowman. Nope. Maybe it's, I need to go one snowman down. Should I go leave this lobby and practice this track? Because this is like the second or third time that we've gotten it today. Apparently people keep picking it. And I know I could beat all these people if I just learn the effing shortcut. Magic. Maduku save Madaka! Also, same writer that did the anime adaptation from Madoka Magica. That also wrote Rusty Rabbit. Urobuchi Gen. I was a little unimpressed when I played the demo, but it was mostly just the dialogue. I think if I do play it, I will skim through more of the dialogue than I did on the demo. Because, I mean, a part of the reason why I'm playing it in the first place is for the story by Urobuchi Gen, but a lot of lines of dialogue in that demo were just like, "Oh my gosh, it's you again! I can't believe to see you again! Hi, how's it going? You need a thing to cross this gap. Oh my gosh, it's you again! I can't believe I saw you again! That's crazy!" Can beat Toast, you don't understand. Remind me to leave after this round. Well, we do have a full lobby. What the fudge is this? I hate it. You'll make the most random ass looking ass, ugly ass me's. Death Wish. Oh, that's it's devilish. I don't know who you're talking about. But yeah, we're leaving the room after this. you know, I all of a sudden have a increasing urge to leave the room after this, even though it is a full room. Dude, you remember that part in the Sonic movie where Wade Wimple dressed up as Sonic and got in his Mercedes-Benz and drove through the subway? That was in the Knuckles Show Season 2. I think I'm spoiling things again. Nah! That's gonna be my bit, it's just spoiling things that definitely did not happen. Like the post-credit scene in Kirby Air Riders teasing Uprising 2. That one's real, though. Wade Wimple driving his Mercedes-Benz for a subway in Knuckles Season 2, that did not happen. I should be bagging more, but here we are. Is that person's name just called Acrylic Stand? Oh my gosh. We're getting coins. Well, I don't even have enough coins to really effectively bag. Thank you for slowing me down. Give me like a star or something. That works. Out of the way, train! Okay, maybe... If I can avoid the fire and get a mushroom, everything is gonna go great. Okay, I did not get I avoided the fire, but I did not get a mushroom. Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe. No! Mushroom, thank you. We win. Oh, wait, no, that person in front of me was... Magical was, like, way ahead of me. That's crazy. We still got second place, though. We're good. You bumped the wall so much I didn't realize there was a train you're trying to avoid. Listen, I do my best. I do my best, okay? Should delete some replays. But I never use the replay feature in this game anyway. Hello, Star Jeffrey. I'm changing rooms. If you want to add me as a friend, and this is if you want to add me as a friend and join my worldwide, this would be a good opportunity to do such. Let's go. But if you're just here to chill, then hello, welcome. Going back to the combo. I'm practicing this course because we got this course like 18 times, and I just need to learn one shortcut on it. I found out a game I really wanted is on sale today. Fair. By the way, I know what I said about playing the Fubuki game, but I thought that was gonna come out yesterday, and then it just kind of didn't, and then I didn't feel like streaming yesterday. And then I was gonna do it today, but I want to play Mario Kart, so I'll play the Fubuki game on Tuesday probably. Okay, is it to the right of this snowman? Where the fudge? How do you do this effing shortcut? We're looking it up. What is this stage called? Snowman's Land? Oh, sorry, we'll simply continue to berate you for silly moments in the video game. Fair enough. Oh, that did come out. $12? Dang. Too much or too less? Oh, maybe later. Too much? $12? Really too much for an action 2D platformer? Because that was like less than I was expecting. I was expecting like 15 or 20. Which I think it is originally 15. So you don't understand? I apparently don't. MKAD Snow Land Time Trial. They put Adventure Time in Fortnite. Okay, have fun with that. Okay, Snowman Land 150cc world record as of a year ago. I could also just pull up the in-game thing, but whatever. I like having this. Okay, how do you do this effing shortcut? It's way earlier than I thought. What the fudge? I would say that Adventure Time isn't an anime, but I do know some Japanese animators who have done cuts for that show. I mean, I don't know them personally, but you get the idea. Where do you use the mushroom? I know these are this is me practicing a skill that's definitely not going to be applicable for World. But okay, so you use the mushroom like super early, like way before the off-road, like before the set of coins. I'll drag you chuckle heads back into it. This is a threat. You're gonna have to fight me. And drag me away from Mario Kart and Rebirth of Souls. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do. Good starting boost that I got there. I'm assuming you're like trying to carefully navigate out of bounds. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, maybe it was not as hard as I was expecting. I watched the video exactly one time, and I did it. If I can do it all 3 laps, then... I'll do one time trial of me getting it on all 3 laps. And then we'll go back to online. Penguin. Yeah, it's really weird because I took that turn wider and the Lakitu picked me up. That's a bit strange. I don't know why I said that's a bit strange in that voice. Yeah, see, that time the Lakitu picked me up. I just gotta do it harsher, more straighter, more curvier. Whatever the opposite of straight is. I gotta do it gayer. I gotta do that turn a little bit less straighter. Don't ask me what I'm talking about anymore. I don't know. Sending this to them right now. Who? Sending what to who? But yeah, doing a little hop also seems to help. The opposite of straight, I can help with that. Same. Technically, the opposite of straight is... what the fudging penguins? There's nothing wrong, we're just silly. Me too, man. I was trying to think how to... Don't worry about it. I can't think either. I just want this time trial. I just want to figure out how this shortcut works. How did I do it the first time? And no problem, and now I can't do it. I would like it to see... I wonder if I could easily... how easy it would be to see the hitboxes on all the Mario Kart courses. If that is something that I need to like download, or if that's just a quick website I can pull up. Because I would like to know what the out of bounds is on this track, so I know what I'm aiming for. Other than vaguely to the right, but not too much to the right, but not too much to the left. Okay, going too far to the right doesn't seem to hurt me, but going too far to the left does. Which you think it would be the opposite, but hey, whatever. I love and kind of hate the gross noises that the that the Splatoon vehicles in this game make. They kind of go... It's kind of gross. That was a risky line. It's ink, man. It sounds gross, though. I swear I just heard a like a ding ding, like there was a shell approaching me. Hello, Joe. Do you want to add me as Mario Kart and play Mario Kart? Or are you just here to join in that case? Welcome! I was just, practicing the shortcut on Snowman Land, and now I understand. Because I'm like, this stage is not in Mario Kart World, and also it never gets picked online, because there's like 100 tracks in this game. But I've ran into, like, Snowman's Land, like, 2 or 3 times so far today. Hello, other Joe. It's the Joe and the JoJo. Joe and Joe should watch JoJo, and you should make you and Joe and the other Joe should start a anime discussion podcast where they review episodes of JoJo and call it JoJo and Joe watch JoJo. Anyway. Got 2 friend requests. Who's Use? Also good effing icon. I really need to update my icon, but I really can't think of anything better. Because it's sun related. I don't know who you are, and it's from Smash Brothers, so you're probably not to be trusted. Let me just judge your play history real fast. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 125 hours. Those are kind of baby numbers, not gonna lie. 40 hours in New Super Mario Brothers U Deluxe. I'm assuming... Okay. I was gonna say these are baby numbers for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, unless you also played on the Wii U. But the fact that you have played New Super Mario Brothers U Deluxe implies to me that you do not own a Wii U, and these are all your playtime in Mario Kart 8. And also, you paid $70 for Tears of the Kingdom and only played it for 30 hours. That's crazy. I want to play Mario Maker 2. At some point. Fubuki was playing Mario Maker 2, and I'm like, man, Mario Maker 2's fun. I also play Mario 3D All-Stars. Profiling Smash player profiling is okay. Now you understand. So yeah, you should just be able to go to, like, friends list and then join my room from that. All realizing Smash players are not to be trusted, they're learning. I love anime. What's your favorite anime? Don't screw this up! Don't screw this up! We finally have a viewer that actually likes anime. Don't screw this up! Don't screw this up! Don't screw this up! Don't screw this up! Here's my anime 3x3. I would say my favorite anime changes between all 9 of these. But I have to say my current favorite hyperfixation right now is Bleach. Because I just rewatched it. Like, I just finished my rewatch of it up to the Arankar arc. And I've been playing Rebirth of Souls. So Bleach, but... depending on the day, I might also answer Index or Steins Gate. Don't screw it up. Top to bottom, left to right, is Evangelion, Certain Magical Index, C Cubed, which is the most questionable one that I have. No, I'm willing to defend C Cubed. I have good taste in anime. I'm willing to defend C Cubed. Clannad, Bleach, Gurren Lagann, Sangatsu no Lion, or March Comes Like a Lion, Steins Gate, and Pokemon Sun and Moon, the anime. Evangelion mentioned this is your government-mandated crying time. That's what I was gonna commission. No, I gotta save my money. I gotta save my money for the Switch and also Dead Spy Road Trip. I feel like I should sort of also practice, Super Bell Subway, because we also got that twice. That is a good username. Like up. What? Fresh meats. So and I having 9 favorites we swap from, though mine are the evolutions. Hey Dom? Dom, I just want to ask you a quick question. One of the evolutions that you, or one of your 9 favorite evolutions, don't happen to be Eevee itself, right? Because as we previously established, that does not count. I'm back. Got any speeding tickets? I played Wiggler on Maple Tree Way, which is Wiggler's stage, and I got first place. And I learned how to do Snowman Land. And you're wrong! Well, at least... Evolution! Lucian! What do you think evolution is short for? An Eevee evolution. Eevee does not evolve into Eevee. Eevee does not evolve from Eevee. I will... there are probably several better hills I could die on, but I choose to die on this hill. Frick. I wanted to make a clip of that. But I'm not tabbed in and I can't. Anyway. The melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's funny, I was just referencing that the other day. Because I was playing Rebirth of Souls. And I was calling Yodoichi Haruhi Suzumiya. Because in English, she's voiced by Michelle Ruff. And that's also who voices Haruhi in English. I gotta rewatch Haruhi. Haruhi was one of those things that I watched when I was like first getting into anime and I've not seen since. So it's been like 15 years. But Haruhi good. Now here's the real question. What... How did I avoid that? This trick input made me avoid that. That's kind of crazy. What is your recommended watch order? Do you go original watch order or rerun watch order? Like original watch order or chronological watch order? Depending on your answer, I may have to ban you permanently from the chat because there is a correct answer for this. Never mind. I was like, you know, there's not a... Oh, wait, that was the last lap anyway. Haruhi would be up my... And Lucky Star, hell yeah. Lucky Star and Haruhi take place in the same cinematic universe? They really don't. Lucky Star, like, aired directly after Haruhi, so... And Lucky Star has a bunch of, like, anime references. Cheeseland or Mount Wario? That's a hard choice. Mount Wario, I guess. I forgot how to bag on Cheeseland. Haruhi Suzumiya, Air, Canon, Clannad, and Lucky Star. You know what? Unironically, not bad taste. The only questionable one in there is Air. And also, people also don't like Canon, but Canon is good. But I could definitely see Air. If you are a fan of Lucky Star, or Clannad, and Canon, I can also see you being a fan of Air. And I'm also a fan of Clannad and Canon, but I'm still not a super huge fan of Air. And what is going on with these toads? Okay, I'm focusing. I didn't need all those coins, it's fine. Where am I using this, by the way? Trying to go wide for coins! Nobody letting me get coins! Imagine how difficult it's gonna be to get coins at the start of a race when there's 24 other players. I don't think I need the mushroom for that, but whatever, I used it anyway. But since you are a fan of Ki and Jun Maeda, forgot to say what his last name is. Have you seen the first episode of Summer Pockets? Because having watched all the other Ki shows, I'm definitely watching Summer Pockets. But I just don't like watching things while they're airing, so I'll just wait for it to finish airing. Mario Kart is a not a great chatting game. Because in between matches, sure, we can chat, but when we're playing the match, I gotta lock in. Please! Okay. Fine. There's a somewhat big shortcut at the end. I don't know what you were doing, but I wanted the double item! Okay, I got this. It's fine. Don't think this is good enough. Especially if things like that happen. I swear you could trick in these rings, but maybe I'm crazy. Don't shoot fire into the shortcut! Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was not backing items at the line. I was just trying to hit that boo. First show was Dragon Ball, and he showed me Naruto. Good, common introductory anime, I suppose. Bob's Burgers not an anime. Love so much about anime is good romance. Then can I recommend you? Actually, don't know. I've not seen a whole lot of romance anime. Snow White with the red hair is a good romance anime. Just looking through my anime list. Is Maid Dragon a romance anime? More of like a drama slash slice of life anime. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, I gotta pick a stage. Hold on, A, I have to pick a stage, and B, I think I have a good one. If I can't think of any other. Okay, I got two good ones. Based off your anime tastes, I'm recommending you some good anime. Hold on. Let me type in chat. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, there's two. World God Only Knows and 100 Girlfriends. If you like visual novel-esque romance stuff, World Only Knows is like a parody of that, but also it's one of those shows that's like a parody of the genre while also being one of the best in the genre. And I think they do outright reference canon at some point in World God Only Knows. And 100 Girlfriends is just a similar concept, but also just good. Of romancing women, but good. And yes, I 100% forgot about Chinibyo. I should have thought of Chinibyo when I was looking at Maid Dragon, because I should have been reminded of Kill Annie, and Kill Annie does make a lot of like good romance shows. So yes, I also recommend that. I just feel like that's a bit more of a serious romance show. I don't know, it's still kind of silly sometimes. But yeah, especially if you like Clannad, and Kill Annie also made Clannad. So yeah, those are the three official recommendations with the Dom addendum. This kart's actually pretty good on this track because there's a lot of boost panels, and you go faster with your speed stat. So having a higher speed stat than mini turbo stat on this course is good. I'm pretty sure the world record for time trial on this stage uses the highest speed combo and doesn't even care about mini turbo. Although something else that would help me is coins. Get out of my way! You know what else? Something else that would help me in this stage is not getting stuck on a car. That would also help. Staying clear of all this nonsense. Third lap, we need to make a comeback. 7th to 5th. Considering everything that happened in that race... Did somebody say romance anime? Have you heard of Love Chinibio and Other Delusions? I have heard of Other Delusions. I've not heard of the first two. Now I have the opposite problem, where my mouth is not opening wide enough. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm just mostly thinking of, like, the ending of Chinibio. No, we'll do Maple Tree Way again. I don't care. Oh, hey, there you are. I thought you were still in the chat talking about anime and not actually playing. But just like me, we can multitask. We can both multitask talking about anime. Your mouth is what? My mouth is not opening big enough. I need to futz around with my webcam settings. Okay. Is this mirror mode? What is the possibilities of mirror mode being, dead? And you're right, there are like 3 Japanese players in this room. Also, how do those 2 players from Mexico have the same me but slightly different names? I thought if you're playing 2-player, you just have the same me. Am I still Ichigo, by the way? I don't think I am, because I left the room and came back. It's also Wiggler on Wiggler. I should have paid attention to what your name and what character you were playing as. But, I'll do that next match, I suppose. By the way, okay, never mind. Again, try not to spoil too much of Mario Kart World of things people have found off screen in the demo, because they're gonna have the direct next week, but what was most recently found was, you know that one part in the trailer where Birdo went into the back of a truck? People figured out what that was. And you can, if you don't want to know, if you want to save it for the direct, then there you go. But if you want to know, I'm sure you can have that, use that information to look it up. Assuming every single YouTube video has not spoiled it in the thumbnail. Like the Donkey Kong Bonanza leak that Korea did. Wasn't Nintendo Korea also the same... Didn't Nintendo Korea also leak a Mario Kart track too? Okay, we're just using this to go. This is not like a bagging track. None of the sitting tracks are bagging tracks as far as I'm concerned. They don't have like super huge things. But I suppose if you're as bad as I am, I guess it becomes a bagging track. Thanks for saving me from that car I was about to run into. I'm keeping on the lookout for the meat. Okay. I'm glad that happened right before I was about to take the shortcut, not when I was taking the shortcut. This is also mirror mode, which is screwing me up. I'm not super familiar with this track, and it's on mirror mode. I have Johns. I have applicable Johns. Whatever, we're taking this. Getting second, getting second! Okay, we're not getting second. That's why I need to stop screaming. A Birdo in the back of a truck might lead to a few weird Google search results. Go look up what happens to Birdo in the back of the truck. If you just Google that, I'm sure you'll get the answer. Hold on. What was it? It was like... I'm gonna have to look for my history. Nope, this is the theoretical limit of Splatoon speedruns. This is still the theoretical limit of Splatoon speedruns. I can't find the video. It was a specific YouTuber that found it, and I can't find it, and I can't find it. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later. What's your favorite language? How can one quantify a favorite language when they're all so distinct and different and Japanese? I don't know. What do you want me to say? I was forced to learn English, but the only thing that kept me going through learning Japanese was just that I liked it and thought it was interesting. So I know that's the generic weeb answer, but it's like, if I mentioned this is a bagging track for this exact reason, but I don't need to be bagging right now. I wanted the double items. Give me all of these coins. Hold on, we need to. I wanna make this comeback. We need to lock in, and also I forgot to see what you were like. I have the shock. Hold on. I gotta think what I want to do with the shock. And I have enough things to take the shortcut. Holding onto the shock is actually not a bad idea, because other people can't have the shock when you have it. Okay, other people can get it if they have gotten it before, but I don't think they can pick it up. So they're a lot less likely. So honestly, I'm just gonna shock right before the big shortcut. Like maybe like right here. Right after this item set. So nobody can take the shortcut but me! Oh my god, I got second, let's go! I could have used, I think I might have been able to use, I think I should have used that shock maybe a little bit later, but I got really lucky with the next couple items that I got, that I was able to just take every single shortcut from then until the end. Save search on, kiddos. Saving that replay, that was sick. Distinct, put a Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian the same way again, Terry, to hold the conversation. What are we talking about? What are we... Guys, did you know that... I've lost it. I lost it. Oh yeah, bunny girls have arrived in... Whatever that means. Okay, I can't find the original video, but I found some copy-pasted news channel that is talking about that guy's video. And of course, they do not link it in the description. Okay, here it is. Here, that is the name of the YouTuber that has found the thing that they have not talked about, but they will probably talk about on Thursday's Direct. Yeah, I just think, I don't know, it's probably just because, hey, we're in Snowman's Land again, let's go! I told you all my Snowman Land practice is coming into use. Also, I still forgot to look up who they were. I really just want coins for the first lap or two. I think that's another good thing that happened last race, is that I got a lot of coins. But I don't want to be doing this too hard because I will get DC'd. But yeah, also these item sets, you can get multiple good items from there. Because they patched it where you can't, if you got one good item out of an item set, you can't get another good item out of the same item set. It'll always be like a banana or something. But item sets that move along the track like that, they do not apply to that rule. Okay, that's a weird way to lose 3 coins. So you can keep getting good items out of these sets. But I kind of don't want to do that right now. I just want to go forward. Can I take this with a star? We're about to find out. Apparently I can't take it at all. Apparently the answer is no. Probably if I was not bad at the game. I don't think I'm making this comeback. I think I'm way too far. Why did that coin disappear? Yeah, even if everybody's already passed the shortcut and I'm not even at it yet. So even if I get some good items here. There, I took the shortcut. Are you proud of me yet, Dad? I might not get last. I got a mushroom and bullet in last place, which is not going to particularly help me, but it's not gonna hurt, I guess. I lied. What the fudge was that? I'm not your dad. Exactly what I was thinking, Dom. Also, there's only 8 people in that room, so bagging probably was not a good idea anyway. And I think Joe Viewer got first place. What do you mean? I don't know. Okay, I know Tokyo Blur is not a good track, but Nihonga Ski. By the way, if you are a new viewer and you're like, what? What do you mean you know Japanese? I don't believe you. Read it and weep. Certificate Japanese language proficiency to certify that the person named above has passed level N3 of the Japanese language proficiency test given in December 2024, jointly administered by the Japan Foundation and the Japan Educational Exchange and Services. And there's my emblem proving that this is mine. The bullet bill identifies Torpedo Ted. Exactly. Also, if you want a description of what N3 is, it's like the mid-level. They have 5 levels in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 being the easiest and 1 being the hardest. So 3 is like in the middle. And 3 quotes, the ability to understand Japanese used in everyday situations to a certain degree. And I'm like, yep, that's me. I can understand a variety of Japanese situations and to a certain degree. Oh yeah, that's definitely you, Bowser Jr. on the Scooty Putt Jr. Certified weeb TM. Why you throw shells in the bullet, in the cannon glider? If you throw a shell like directly, I have practiced this jump before, but it's been a while. I will do my best. Who? Tried. It's been even since before, like, it's been a while since I've done that shortcut. Last time, it's been definitely before the last time I played this game, and, that was 9 months ago, so it might have been almost a year since I've done that trick. But I'm somehow in 2nd place. Don't ask me how that one happened. How do I have... Oh yeah, that cannon glider set is kind of broken. Okay, so 2 things about the cannon. Hold on. Let me do this trick. No! I dodged a blue shell at the very least. Just wasn't far enough. Okay, so the item right before a cannon set, always the item set before a cannon always gives you really good items because the person like blasts ahead in front of you, blasts ahead of you, so the game thinks that you're way farther behind than you actually are. Also, doing a hop is like 3 frames faster instead of doing a trick. And also, if you throw like a shell or something right after out of a cannon, it goes like super far and super fast, and it's kind of fun. So there are 3 things about the cannon glider. Okay, can I do 3rd time's a try? Hey, I did it! Oh. We'll count that! I did it! We will count that! I did it! I have not done that in like a year, but I did it. It didn't gain me any places, but I did it anyway. Is able to read and understand written materials with specific contents concerning everyday topics. One is able to grasp summary information such as newspaper headlines. In addition, one is able to read slightly difficult writings encountered in everyday situations and understand the main points of the content if some alternative phrases are available to aid in one's understanding. And one is able to listen and comprehend coherent conversations in everyday situations spoken at near natural speed and is generally able to follow their contents, as well as grasp the relationships among the people involved. That is the full description for N3. So, in other words, you can say I'm pretty at hecking at Nihongo Jozu. We take those. I don't even know how you won. You were just like, it's way far ahead. You weren't even doing the gap jump. I saw you when I was in the middle of doing the gap jump. Happy Canada, everybody. Oh, also, that might be a reason why you were so far ahead. We have a new goal to defeat Joe. Also, we have another UK viewer. What about me appeals specifically to the Brits? Let me know. I want to know so I can capitalize on this popularity. Vine Boom Sound SF. Good username. Because I don't know what. I have a terrible British accent, and I never stream at UK friendly times. So I don't know what you see in me, British people. Hot take, this might be the best city track. I do like the Australia track. The Australia track is really good, but this anti-gravity bridge is fun. And then you go for the hockey rink, and then you accidentally trail somebody that you didn't mean to. So on that shell away, I can get something better. Yes, I'm the one you should have taken an item from, not the person in first place. Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? Give me that item. Did I steal their item? Did they not get an item because of that? I can't tell. Frick. No, they did not get an item. Sorry, Shadow. There's a shortcut coming up that I want to use. And there's a blue shell. So, you know, things are looking pretty good. As far as beating Joe is concerned. Hello. I will let you stay in front. Or, I don't know. There might not be another blue shell. No, we'll take it. Take the lead. Okay, buddy. You definitely don't think that there's gonna be another blue shell. Yoshi with like triple green shells behind me. I don't like that. Get away from me. Guys, we drove in a line for 3 seconds. Is the worst game ever. Not worth the $8. Keeping these red shells. For that reason. For that reason. Oh my god! If I ever mentioned that triple red shells are the most best item in the entire gosh dang game. Okay, blue shell. We got another blue shell. Let's do it. We can still, this is how we can still win. But he's already won. They have already won. I never installed that plugin that lets people put their pronouns in. There's like some sort of like stream chat display on stream plugin where people can put in their pronouns, and I keep meaning to put that in, and I keep forgetting. Have a good night, people. Okay, bye, Toast. Thank you for joining the stream.
Let's go.
Also, I'm switching off of your combo now that you're leaving. We're going full try hard. It's freaky hearing my name be so much used here. Well, how do you want us to distinguish you? I was thinking like, okay, we mostly call you Mar, even though that's not even in your username. So good me face over here. Two Portuguese songs I like. One of them is called Melhor Sopa do Que Flitar. Sorry, Q Fatar. Using Chinese pronunciation for QUE. The IQ. Oh Lord. Again, what about me appeals to you specifically? People on the European time zone? Okay, how about we call MM Joe Mar Joe, and we call the new Joe New Joe. New Soup Joe U. They do have 40 hours in New Super Mario Brothers U. I'm sure they would not hate me too much if I called them New Soup Joe to you. I'm bad. Man did not just say Q was Chinese. Listen, I take any knowledge that I can get. There's the IQ in whatever. Don't listen to me. Now we definitely should not bag unless we absolutely need to, because we're not really on a bagging combo. Especially if I can't even take any shortcuts at all. I want to use all these mushrooms to get something better. Like, not coins. Or more mushrooms. Golden mushroom and a squid? I don't know if that's worth it. Bullet bill. Oh, well, whoever is in first is gonna have a bet. Remember earlier where I was like, oh, I'm glad the shock didn't hit me while I was in the middle of the shortcut, because that would be bad. So anyway, the shock hit me in the middle of the shortcut, and it was bad. Oh, but I have the crazy 8 now. That will help me. Will not help me at all. Okay, I like how I screwed up that. Okay, that time I accidentally hit the X button to look behind me, and that screwed up my turn because I was trying to hit the B button. Okay, I like how I screwed up that shortcut in 3 different ways on all 3 laps. At least Joe didn't win this time. I might have not beaten Joe, but at least Joe didn't win. Nothing against you, Joe. New Joe. Dolphin Shoals. Actually, I have played Dolphin Shows and not Animal Crossing at this map, this stream. Here, I'm gonna type in QUE in Google Translate using detect language, and it will see. We will see exactly what language K is. Q-U-E. Portuguese, okay.
He. What?
Okay, in my defense, I was typing in English characters. Also. I think my favorite part about this picture is that the cat is in a bathtub for some reason. Okay, no bagging. It's a tour track. We don't have a full lobby. Bagging is not going to help me. I think I might have vaguely know how to play this track. Is Toad playable in this game? I know Shy Guy. No, Shy Guy is. Shy Guy and Toad are playable in this game. Am I crazy? Why was I thinking that they were like new characters in World? World is definitely going to be one. I hope World is balanced, as in there's a lot of. You can make a good layout with most characters. Even if it's not, I still. The World is definitely going to be one of those games where I cannot pick a main. Because there's so many good, between all the cool outfits and all the weird meme characters, like, there's just too many. There's like Mechanic Rosalina that's super cute. There's effing Swimsuit Daisy. Peach outfits are super cute. There's effing Dolphin. I'm surprised okay, there's a lot of things are happening. Mario Kart is definitely occurring. I have fire, but I don't know when to use it. I'll wait till your star runs out. Okay, I somehow only hit one person with that wave of fire. Something interesting about the water wave. Hey, look, there's another playable character in Mario Kart World. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in riding on water in Mario Kart, somebody threw, in one of the treehouse gameplay, somebody threw a bomb in the water and it exploded and made like a big, like, tidal wave that you could trick off of. I think that's pretty cool. This is the part where we shake. I did not make it up there. Usually want to just use the Crazy 8 right away so people don't steal your star. But also, if you're on the last track, then there you go. We did not beat Joe. We did not beat New Joe. I even lost to Vine Boom SF. Is that supposed to be short for sound effects? I thought sound effects was SFX or SX. SEX, I think is what is short for sound effects. That's my thoughts about the last race, by the way. The whole name probably doesn't fit. You might be right. What are me character limits? I think 10. Yeah, we can count real fast. We can count real fast. Assuming they did not leave. And it's like the 5th time that my track's been picked this stream. Or 4th time, I'm not sure. Nope, they left. I'm affected by the 10 character limit. You do Gigathund. Gigathund. I even think that's over 10 characters. Is this you? Don't hurt me. Did you see what happened there? I was nowhere. They were clearly like several feet in front of me, and I still hit them because I ran into the red shell on their screen. That's dumb. But at least I didn't duplicate their shell. Like, they still lost their red shell. But again, early Mario Kart gameplay, that could be different. Maybe Switch 2 online will be so good that lag trails will never happen, even though we literally saw it happen in the Treehouse gameplay. I was gonna say, for $450 and $80 and paying extra for online, game better have rollback is all I'm saying. That racing game better have a rollback. Hey, by the way, do you know what game isn't $80 and does have crossplay and you don't need to buy a $450 console? And it has Jet the Hawk in it? Sonic All-Stars Racing. Sonic All-Stars Racing, the new one. The new Sonic racing game. Oh my gosh. I was so busy trying to avoid that bullet bill, I was not paying attention. Nice double trick, though. I mean, you no harm. Is somebody trying to shell me? I don't care. I care! My only hope is a lightning. They've already won. They've already won. We got a blue shell, too. Does not matter. Oh, I was trying to, like, destroy that bullet bill. You've seen my Switch name 100 times. Yeah, of course I know what your name is. Giga Thunder? Why would I not? I broke it. Okay, now we're good. I like donut planes. You know, we're gonna have slightly more speed. Going the teddy boogie. They hate me, chat. No, of course not. Why would I forget your name? So that's a great me face right there. Miguel Johnson. Michael. Oh, do you mean Michael Jackson-san? Okay. Haters everywhere, never meet your heroes. No! I'm sorry! The only thing I don't like about big noses in the Mii Maker is that you get the, like, line at sideways angles. Which is why I never use them. Okay. Would I make you a managing moderator if you weren't? By the way, you might need to use that. Could it be? One of that person's name? Because before the stream started, I may or may not have drank expired milk. The 10th wasn't that long ago, right? So if I die live on stream, I'm gonna need you to manually end the stream for me, okay, Dom? Because streaming when you're unconscious is against YouTube's terms of service. That's how Ollie almost got banned one time. Because she was, like, sick, Ollie the VTuber. Crazy Ollie the VTuber. She was, like, sick one time, and then did, like, a plan to do a short, chatting stream. And then 40 minutes in, she fell asleep, and then the stream was up for, like, another hour or two before her manager saw that and ended the stream for her. Which people complained, being like, man, you know, nobody ever gets to have any fun. But, like, no, she could have been, her account could have been taken down because of that, because that is explicitly against terms of service. Which I don't think Twitch has, because I'm pretty sure Twitch streamers all the time, when they do, like, subathons, they, like, stream themselves sleeping. So I have to assume that's a YouTube-only thing. That or I could be getting the story entirely wrong. I like Donut Plains. It's kind of a simple track, but I like that underwater shortcut. And it looks cool. And how? No, seriously, how? How did that red shell not hit me? See, that would have been a good use for the Yuri button. I had to take my finger off of the left stick to save that replay. And if I had a Yuri button, I could have just hit the Yuri button without having to take my finger off the stick. Think about it. They also said that the grip, they redesigned the grip a little bit more to be more similar to the GameCube controller, because they think that is the most comfortable, and you're correct. So, you know, there are reasons to get the new, to spend another $80 on a controller other than just the Yuri button. Inspired milk isn't gonna kill you, that's for sure. But just in case, okay? Just in case. What grip? That thing was 90% plastic. I mean, you know, like the things that your, like, hands grab onto on the GameCube controller. Pro controller. Nope, I can't find the interview. There was like some interview they did. It also has an audio jack. Does that count? Does that count? Ah, well, wait. Okay. Smooth gliding sticks. Tetsuya Sasaki, the general manager of Switch 2, also dropped the details of some improvements to the sticks. They're calling them smooth gliding sticks. We made efforts to reduce the feeling of bumping when you tilt them. In fact, there's been a long-running project at Nintendo with grand ambition of developing the pinnacle of all controllers. And we've been researching it hard for a long time. Also, hello. I just wanted to stretch. I just wanted to stretch my arm, okay? And yes, I do need to move the toggles over, because I moved them from the number pad to the number keys, because I usually use the number pad, but apparently I use the number keys more often than I think. Okay. Remember when Berto was in the advertisement for this game and she was not playable? Sorry, Joe. I have to do it. There's a front running track. I need to beat you at least once. Out of my... No! It happened again. I got lag trailed. High five the toad. Okay. Hello? I just lost all of my bananas there because somebody ran into me. All of you die. All of you die. All of you die. How did I only hit like one person from that? Every time somebody uses fireballs against me, it's always like homes in on everyone around me. But the second I use fireballs, all of a sudden they can't hit Jack. Yeah, that person got lag hitted. Where it looked like they got hit, but they did not get hit on like their screen or like the attacker's screen. Actually, no, that's how it usually goes, where you need to... Where if somebody throws an item, you need to get hit on your own screen in order to actually get hit by it, which is why snipes in this game are kind of hard. Thank you for increasing me to full speed. Yoshi, get away from me! Yeah, you see how I was like, my shells were like passing through Yoshi for like a second there before actually hitting him? Actually, no, wait. That's not how that works. Now that I think about it, my shells hit Yoshi almost immediately. I don't know. Don't ask me how lag trails work. But yes, no, that was what happened. I hit Yoshi on my screen. I was hoping I could hit multiple people with that. I could have won if I didn't suck. But unfortunately, I suck. I got passed by like 3 people at the last second. I'm mad about it. Not including Joe. I could have beat Joe. Frick. The handles, yeah. Is that what you call them? Not the grips? Because I think that's why the GL and GR buttons are labeled like that for grip left and grip right. But no, it's clearly, it stands for girl love and girl rage. See, the issue about the Switch 2 Pro controller is that I already love the Switch 1 Pro controller so much. Like, it's my favorite, one of my favorite controllers, and Switch 1 controllers will still work on Switch 2. So, fine. Question is, will USB controllers work? It's not just for, like, Smash Brothers. If you want to play Smash Ultimate on the Switch 2 with the GameCube controller adapter. Or just play the GameCube games with the... Actually, I think they did. Now that I think about it, I think they did confirm that the GameCube adapter would work for GameCube game on Switch Online. And I'm assuming that would also translate to the Switch entirely. A Bota. Ma Tatsuro Crepe? I don't think that's crepe. I think crepe is like crepe. That's just creepy. So it might be creepy. It might be creepy, actually. I need to see the name again. So anyway, how's it going, everyone? You excited for going into poverty? Me, I will be perfectly happy enjoying my Switch 2 for a month before I become homeless. I know what you're saying. Hey, if you're gonna be homeless at the end of June, shouldn't you not buy a Switch 2 and save that money to not be homeless? And to which I say, A, I want to play new Mario Kart, and B, $500 plus or minus is not going to get me a house. I don't know what house you buying for $500. And C, the Switch 2 is portable. I don't need a house. I don't need a house in order to play it. Did not know I would trick off of that. I still can't make flips while playing the game. Do it now. This track is a straight line. See, that's the benefit of straight lines in Mario Kart World. So I can catch up on chat and tab out of the window so I can hit the clip button. Because I still haven't found out how to fix that issue. Where I need to have it set to hotkeys only work if you're clicked outside of the OBS window. Oh, that's fantastic. I thought I was dodging this blue shell anyway, but still. And also I got a bit. I was about to say I got the horn right after the blue shell, but now I don't even have the horn. Creepy crepes. No, I'm not as pessimistic about the straight lines in Mario Kart World. Because A, there are more things than in previous games to do during the straight lines, and C, I skipped B, but C, creepy. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be creepy, not crepe. Yeah, there's more things to do going in a straight line and compared to previous Mario Kart games. I'm throwing this, and also we can probably still play like the courses without the intermissions. I don't think this is worth it. Might be worth it. And lag trail me. Don't do it. How am I winning? How did I? Okay, I didn't win. It's swear it flashed 1 like real fast before the number disappeared. That's something I did not notice for like the first like 5 years of this game's release. I beat Joe, 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 but haha. There's not gonna be 24 racers in a straight line. It's not gonna be boring, yeah? Or there's also gonna be 24 whole racers in said straight line. It's not gonna be boring, yeah? Do wheelies, charge up wheelies and jump over cars. Because the whole like straight drifting thing, I don't know what it's called. I think people are just calling it a ground jump at the moment. But you charge up a ground jump, and then if you jump like on top of a car, then you can jump off of that car and do a trick. So like obviously like you can just charge up the ground jump and then you'll get a little boost as you jump forward. But if you use it in a strategic way, you can get even more of a boost because you can jump on top of a car and then trick off the car. And Joe, I thought you were cool. Why did you pick Toad's Turnpike? Also, my jaw hurts. I think you can also trick off of other racers. I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming they'll go into it in the direct. And that might be kind of a spoiler for that direct, but it is kind of like a up thing. There will always be someone better than me. No matter how good you are at something, or it will always be someone in Japan better at you, better at it than you. I said that quote wrongly, but you get the idea. This course is so cool and fun. I wish Australia was real. Also, Australia is getting the Switch for the second cheapest. Right next to Japan. I don't know why Japan is getting the Switch so cheap. Like, because in Japan, they're selling a Japanese exclusive region-locked Switch for like $100 cheaper than everywhere else. And also Australia is getting the Switch relatively cheaper compared to everyone else. So, I don't know. I don't know what's so special about Japan and Australia that they get cheap Switch 2s. Why did my layers mess up? Do not need you for blue shell protection. Did we both get hit by that red shell? Me and that Birdo? I forget what we said for our favorite base game Mario Kart 8 soundtrack, but as far as the booster course pass is concerned, this is the best soundtrack. The best song in the booster course. Fine, everything's fine. I'm just taking the shortcut really tight. I did get a draft boost off that. Nice. I'm like way behind. I can get better items than triple mushrooms. Like triple mushrooms, for example. Oh my god. There's like a really precise shortcut here that you can do. Like to cut that corner. But I'm not sure how you do it, so that's why I didn't do it. Oh, there's another lap. I thought that was the last lap. I forgot. I thought that's why that shortcut at the end was really good, because it's at the very end. But I think it's good because you can do it shroomless. I could be wrong. Okay. I don't know why you went after that person. I don't know what... Oh, they had iframes because they just got spun out. That's crazy. How did I get hit with a backed red shell? Oh, it's this. This you can cut as well. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, God, why are the shell? Wait, did I accidentally equip my red shell magnet perk? At least I beat Joe. But yeah, with Mario Kart 8 and the Switch 2 being so expensive, I'm slightly less worried about the new Sonic Racing game. Because there's still a reason to buy the new Sonic Racing game. Because it has crossplay and it's not $500. Kirby Air Riders, I am a little concerned about. I don't think people, no matter what Kirby Air Riders has, I don't think people will be willing to pay $80 for Kirby Air Riders. Although they did say that they are working on variable pricing. Like Mario Kart World is $80, but Donkey Kong Bonanza is only $70. I say only $70, but you know what I mean. So maybe low effort 3DS/Wii ports won't be $60 anymore, right? That's not happening. So, hey Soul, so first off, apologies for this. So when you said, hey Soul, I immediately started sweating a little bit, like, oh god, what did I do? Nobody says hey, and then my name, and then ever has anything nice to say about it afterwards. Hey, apologies for this take forever to check, however, the FPS issue ad for the capture card, I just don't have. That's odd. I should see what the frame rate is now. I meant to check that before the stream, but I forget. Or I'm gonna mess with it afterwards. Ninja! I think that says Path of Ninja. No, wait. I'm bad at Japanese. Like, I can just pick 1080p 60, no issue. My guess is, another theory I had, remind me, I can check it right now. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not! Maybe not. Another thing was maybe that was a PS5 specific issue. Because again, I don't remember running into issues before, like when I was doing like Smash Brothers. The last Smash reviewer stream was like 1080 60. I should have taken that shortcut. I forgot. Forgot you couldn't do that. But maybe it was a PS5 specific issue. Because PS5 has like DVR or whatever the fudge that thing is called, where it recognizes that you're using a capture card and disables it during certain like copyrighted things. Like you can't launch Netflix when you have it enabled, when it sees that you have a capture card plugged in. So maybe it's just a PS5 specific issue, like weird compatibility issues with the whatever PS5 uses to detect capture cards. I want to say it's not just capture cards. I want to say it's any sort of like video splitter at all. Okay, so that was not how you take that shortcut. HDCP, yeah. It might be an HDCP issue. Because that would explain why I've never had problems with it before, and why you don't have any problems with it. Because as we have previously established in the Sonic Racing stream, you are a peasant that does not own a PlayStation 5. Oh my gosh. A peasant? A peasant. We can still win this. We can take the shortcut properly this time. Oh, okay. I was throwing that shell just to open up the shortcut. I wasn't trying to hit the Yoshi. I should practice how to take that shortcut without an item. Because you can. If you, like, bump into the wall, like, you have, like, some sort of, like, iframes after bumping up against the wall. I don't know why I took the top path. The top path is never good. Nacho! Get back here! Frick! Anyway, you bump up against the wall, and then during the recoil of bumping up against the wall, if you run into the, like, blockade, then you can get rid of the blockade without, like, properly spinning out. You have no reason to justify PS5 purchase. Honestly, me too, but hey, whatever. Because the only games I've played on PS5 is Final Fantasy 7-2, which is coming out on PC later this year. Freedom Wars, which is also on Steam. Infinity Nikki, which is coming out on Steam, I want to say later this month, actually. And then Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, which is also on Steam. I swear they had a release date for the Steam version of Infinity Nikki. They have a Steam wishlist event. Does that count? Wishlist the game on Steam, and we can get stuff if we get a certain number of wish lists. I think Sonic... Ah! Rumble is also doing that. Nikki already has a PC port anyway. Okay, never mind. Wasn't it PS5 exclusive for like at least a little bit, or am I crazy? PS4 to bypass. For PS4 to bypass, if you want to make it play 1080i, HDCP goes away or something. It's been a minute. I don't fully understand. And my PS4 is still in Florida. Nope, it was not PS5 exclusive. I think you're crazy. Why are these matches taking so long to load? I mean, I know we have like 15 countries in here, but that's probably it. Never mind, regard my previous question. Also, is the audio still okay? The audio screw up when I effed up the capture card thing. You know, this is a front runner. We'll do it. I want to say this is actually a drafter, so that was actually the correct strategy. Start in a middle spot, get a mushroom, and then take an early shortcut, and then stay in the lead. Except this is you. I will use my slightly higher speed stat compared to your mini turbo stat. We have almost the same build. Trying to get away from the fire! I don't like the fire! I should have used the item, whatever. Coin is a fine enough item for boo protection. Red shell protection and boo protection is pretty much the best you can ask for in first place. The best you can ask for is a boo protection in your first slot, and then a horn. Because what I mean by boo protection, I mean when the boo steals your item, it takes the first slot. So if you have the good item in the second slot, like I have, like if a boo steals my item right now, it's just gonna take my banana. Yeah, of course, there's triple effing red shells and effing lightning and an effing blue shell right back to back as soon as I start playing the game. Well, of course this is what happens. Why wouldn't it be what happens? It's Mario Kart. What was I expecting? And there's fire. There's always fire. Everything's fine. I can still win this. Red shell, first place, and then we win. Oh my gosh, and not mushroom. How did you avoid that? No! How did you avoid that? Why is life suffering and pain? At least I beat Joe, though. So that's not too bad. I beat one of my viewers, so you know what? I'll take it. Literally downloaded it on PC the day after you played it. Okay. Then yeah, I have no reason to play it for Hold on, you ready for this strategy? It only works if we get Brockbach Mountain. Why do you like beating me? Because you have a higher MR than I do? Or VR? I think MR is like what the community uses like when you enter official tournaments. VR is what the in-game uses. Like most sketches, it's a separate launcher outside of Steam, yeah. I also know Blue Archive is coming out on Steam soon, and I don't know why. Because you can already play it on PC. And presumably through a Steam Deck. Through BlueStacks. I don't know. Does BlueStacks work on Steam Deck? / Linux? It's not about rank, it's about the skill. Frick. Probably, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what the point of releasing games, of hyping up games on Steam is. I mean, people are, it's much more likely people find your game on Steam, because... And as long as you don't have my Steam account, Steam usually recommends people good games. Like, I know Pariah, like, anytime he's playing, like, a cool, weird, obscure indie game, people are like, how do you find out about this? And it was like, it was in my Steam recommendations. I'm like, oh, okay. But my Steam recommendations is all porn and, like, murder simulators. It's none of the actual games that I play. And I have absolutely 0 porn games or murder simulators on my Steam. So I don't know. You keep clicking on them? I click on them to say not interested. And Steam still keeps giving me this. After this match, remind me and I will pull up my Steam recommendations and I will show you how bad it is. It's like murder, porn, hentai, murder simulator, and like flavor of the month co-op horror game. That's all that's ever in my Steam recommendations. In Steam's defense, I don't use Steam a whole lot. But I use Steam sometimes. You think it would, like, recommend me the Senran Kagura games or the rest of the Neptunia games. Although, I do have most of those on my wish list, so maybe Steam doesn't recommend what's already on your wish list. Because I know YouTube will do that sometimes, where they'll recommend you a video specifically because it's in your saved for watch later playlist. I tried to get that Yoshi a boost before I used my mushroom. I do like the aesthetics of this stage, but it's just not super duper interesting. Going to the top, Aoi. You and me. You're my teammate now. I did that thing where I leaned IRL to make a short turn. Oh my god. I need to get out of the middle of the road. Okay, everything's fine. I also need my more coins. Hey, remember when I said I want more coins? That was not what I meant. Actually, now that you mention it. Try bag. It's on the 3rd lap, and I have like no coins. I don't think it's worth it. Take a wide path to avoid all this nonsense that's happening. Hold on, can we get that rare Piranha Plant fail animation? No. If a Piranha Plant tries to bite at someone who's invincible with a star, it'll like wince in pain. It's kind of funny. Double item, get the shortcut at the last minute. I wish I could use this blue shell. But unfortunately, that is not happening. Why did it give me a blue shell at the last item set? Are you sure you're not interested? Stream recommendations will never give you L'Oreal and the laser eyes. Isn't that a shampoo? If you have Senran Kagura on your wish list, you can see where you're getting hentai games. If I have a game that's not a hentai on my wish list, I get hentai game recommendations. Is that it? Where is it? Recommended based on games you play. Monster Hunter Wilds. I guess. I've never played a Monster Hunter on PC, but sure. Elsa Sword? I did actually play that back in like 2002. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rivals? Skullgirls? Okay, I can see Skullgirls. Stardew Valley? Never played a game like Stardew Valley before. I think I actually know this game. Anime game. Binding of Isaac. Okay, it's not that bad. There's some anime games here. It's mostly like anime gacha games though. Yeah, like this one. Phantasy Star Online 2. Binding of Isaac. What game is similar to Binding of Isaac that I played? Please tell me. I played L Sword for a week and it was alright. We're so back. Isaac mentioned any roguelike. Have I played a roguelike on Steam? If you have a roguelike, that's why. I don't know. I might have played a demo for a roguelike back in like 10 years ago. 10 years ago. So apparently we're staying on the bagging cart and we got a bagging track, so I'm okay with that. Genuinely cannot make an argument against Senran Kagura. Senran Kagura isn't like a porn game. Although I do think it is 18 plus on Steam, so maybe that might be why. Frick. Actually, we want a bag anyway. I want these items. Ow. Meow, meow. Okay, I have 10 coins. I'm gonna not make the mistake again and bag too hard. I kind of don't want to mushroom. Although I don't want to stop bagging too soon. I actually do want to get rid of this bullet bill, but I don't know how. I guess here is fine. Stop! 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 It did not stop. It did not stop! Do I just want to keep front running? No, this is way too good of a bagging track. We're just gonna do this. No! At least it didn't DC me. Also, I'm bagging too hard. I'm bagging too hard. Okay. Bullet bill, not great. Actually, bullet bill and golden is that might be good enough. Although the sucky thing about the bullet bill is that, No! 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 Oh! Not digging him out or anything, just saying you can't, it's not even adjacent. I suppose if you're not as pedantic as I am and make a very harsh distinction between lewd things and actual pornography, I suppose I can see. Okay, if Steam is just going based off of what people have played together, like people who have played this game have also played this game, I see it. I see it. I see the vision. Because you played Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Tekken? Okay. Dragon Ball? Okay. Dead or Alive? I wasn't even aware there was a Dead or Alive game on Steam. And Gladiator Mori. A physics-driven... Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to watch the developer play the game. I just want to see the Steam page. Physics-drawn multiplayer gladiator combat game featuring slow-motion battles. I think I might have seen this game before. Here's the real question about hentai, okay? Will the Switch 2 eShop still be flooded with low-effort AI hentai? Sorry, low effort is giving them too much credit. No effort? I keep forgetting to check my capture card. Frick! I wanted to bag anyway. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, V! Oh. Oh, wait. I think that was fake. I think that was just lag. I don't think V actually fell. I need coins. These are coins. Because having 10 coins, I think, gives you a 10 point, maybe even less speed boost, which sounds very insignificant, but, it's, when you see it, when, bleh, it can be very significant. I want to get rid of this bullet. Bullet is good, but it can sometimes not take shortcuts, and it can hog up an item space. Same thing with this golden. I don't want to be too far back. Okay, we're using another bullet bill. Why do you keep giving me bullet bills when I don't need them? Ooh, hold on. When are we using this? Saving it a little bit longer. There's a lot of people in stars and bullet bills. We'll use that, like, after this item set. But yeah, we'll use it here. To get rid of people's items. Anyone who was in the front and got an item from that, no longer have an item from that. Now I have a bullet bill in second place. Now I have a bullet bill in first place. Let's go! We smuggled a bullet bill to first place with a shock. Let's go! Can I dodge a blue shell with a bullet bill? Yes, you can! And we high-fived Luigi. Let's go! Oh. Game detected I was having too much fun and decided to boo red shell me. Game detected I was having too much fun and they decided to send out the red shells. My bad. Sorry, I was having too much fun. I was having too much fun. The game was like, hey, we detected that Solaris is having fun in this game and might be winning. We gotta end that, like, right now. But I still dodged a blue shell with a bullet bill. That was kind of crazy. While I was high-fiving Luigi. I don't even care what happened after that. That was the best moment of my Mario Kart career. Okay, options. Custom, 1080, 60. Yeah, here I can do 1080, 60. What the fuck? Yeah, it has to be a PS5 thing. That's stupid. Sony, you're stupid. Because, yeah, I just looked at it right now, and now I have the option to do 1080, 60. But no, let's do 480, and then we'll do 30. No. Is that Peter Griffin? So yeah, I guess it's just a PS5 thing. That won't let me do 1080, 60. Hey Lois, it's like that time I was in Mario Kart. And then the cutaway, he like throws a red shell at me, and then he's like, hey, 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 hey. I don't know, I haven't not seen Family Guy in like 20 years. Hey, Ninja Hideaway. How are we getting no Ninja Hideaway last stream? This is like the second time we've gotten Ninja Hideaway this stream. That's crazy. SP Chungus. You know what? You know what the biggest letdown of what the fudge was that game called? The Looney Tunes Smash Brothers game. Multiverses. The biggest letdown of Multiverses is that Warner Brothers got the copyright to Big Chungus, and they never added him in the game. Why? All I wanted to do was play as Big Chungus and forward smash somebody. That's so. What was Big Chungus's final smash? We'll never know. Warner Bros. Smash game. Because Waidu pointed that out in his video about that game. Whatever. We took the shortcut. And now we're in first place. Wasn't the smoothest shortcut in the entire world, but hey, we'll take it. We're in second place. We'll get that double item. Box! I got practice. I got time trial this course. Lakitu! By the way, if you somehow manage to ring out on that shortcut that I did on lap 1, Lakitu will take you like 20 years away. I think it's that shortcut. Do I throw the match just to show that off? Okay, maybe it was not that far away, but it's definitely out of the shortcut. I might be thinking of something else. Also, now I'm in 7th. But I was in 7th beforehand, so whatever. Is that a Metal Luigi voice, or am I losing it? You know what? Getting shocked in the glider, pretty good. I did not lose, like, any speed from that. I did lose my items, but, you know, I'm okay with that. Ooh, now I got some mushrooms for the shortcut. Let's go. I can't do tricks! The shortcut is already opened. Whatever. I did not get double items from that, but whatever. It's fine. That is not fine, however. How did I take the shortcut and I didn't even make up, like, any spots? I mean, somebody ran into a bomb, and now I'm in 5th, so, you know what, we'll take it. I made up more spots from that one person getting bombed than I did going in that shortcut. That's crazy. I think he was a taunt. I don't think Big Chungus was in that game. If you can find me a screenshot of Big Chungus in Multiverses, I will give you 500 soul coins, my new digital currency. That is definitely not a scam. Please buy it as much as you can. If the value will only go up, I promise. I won't cash out and then disappear forever. Anyway, anyone heard about the Family Guy episode where Peter and his friend play a video game? They stole some random footage of some guy's gameplay off of YouTube, and the video eventually got copyrighted, even though the video came out years before the episode did. That's really funny. I want to practice the gap skip. Big Brother's really good at Halo. That's awesome. What does that have to do with what we're doing? Oh yeah, Halo's that game where you play as that girl named Halo and you shoot aliens. And then she finds like a baby alien and she decides to keep it since it's the last of its kind. Is that the Halo you're talking about? If we get London Loop, I'm doing my accent. Okay. For how weird Big Chungus looks. It is like a 10-year-old meme. Okay, maybe not 10. I want to say it's just Was it pre-Backstreet Boys reunion tour? Also like the person who's named Pew Pew. I'm okay with underwater driving and anti-gravity driving not being in Mario Kart World. They're cool aesthetically, but they don't add a lot of gameplay. Like, driving underwater, you have slightly less gravity, you fall slower, but that's hardly ever a thing. And in anti-gravity, you get a boost when you hit somebody. That's also not really that big of a factor, so I'm not too upset with those getting cut. And with what I was talking about earlier, with like how items interact on the water, where there was a bomb and it caused a wave that you could trick off of. Like, you could use that to speed up. Like, if you don't want to hit anyone with your bomb and you see a water section coming up, you can throw the bomb into the water and then do a trick off of the wave that it makes. I don't know if that would be worth it, but still. How you know I'm excited for a game is when I start theory crafting random stuff. That's what happened with Rebirth of Souls. Also, I theory crafted so much about that game. That game's been out for like almost a month, and I still have not tested all of the things that I've theory crafted before the game came out. Yeah, see, you fall slightly slower. It's not that big of a deal. Very odd to see a meme in its natural habitat. I made a short about that. But yeah, I had that same feeling. It was when I watched Oshinoko second season, and I watched the opening, and they did the little dance of the anime girl with doing a little dance with a finger to her face. That one. And I'm like, that's what this is from? Yeah, you can make shortcuts like this. Underwater. It's cool. Also, like the person named Pew Pew. I think I've said this before. I don't know if I said that out loud or not. But yes, anyway, Tevin, I agree. It's very odd to see a meme in its natural habitat. Also, have you been here this whole time? If not, hi, welcome to the stream. I should probably end at some point. But we're not quite at 4 hours yet. I haven't beaten Joe enough. Sorry, new Joe. Okay. Wasn't even aware you could trick off of either of those. No! Stop hitting me with red shells! That's just the thing in this game. Every time I do well, I just get hit by 13 red shells. And you're like, oh, you should just play more defensively. There was a time I got defense, and everything was cool, and then I got booed into red shell. And then no matter how many defenses you have, you can't defend against triple red shells. Because I think I had 2 red shell protections, but the person behind me somehow had effing 3 red shells in like 3rd place. Feel like I've been here for a while. Me too, man. Where am I going? Can I mess with this eel? No. He has wonky collision. Does that count? I was like, how are you typing in the chat if you're still racing? And I'm like, oh, the race is done. It looks weird due to seeing it other places so often. That's funny. I still want to know how this person found my Discord account and sent me a friend request. Do I accept? I don't even know this person. Speedy Angel? Where do you know me from? Also, just a quick thing I just want to say real fast. Also the classic. Oh, we've not played Dragon Driftway yet. Like Angel Beats. You like all, have you seen all the Key stuff? Oh, here's another recommendation. I keep thinking this is a Key show, but it's not. You should watch Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories is the most key non-key show I've ever seen. But Plastic Memories has a good mix of romance and tragedy. If you like romance and tragedy, oh, do I have an anime for you? Plastic Memories. What the fudge was the show? The day I became a god or something? Have you seen that? Because everyone, like, they canceled June Medea on effing Twitter because of how much they didn't like that show. And I watched it and I'm like, I like it. It's cool. It's better than Charlotte. I would say no. What was the question? Hey, quick question, Dom. What was the question that you were responding that I asked like probably 20 seconds ago? Hawk. Just awkward silence and then caw! To random Discord. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't recognize them at all. And I don't know how they got... Did you leak my Discord ID? Dom, did you leak my Discord ID? That is not a shortcut you can take streamless. Hello? Is that a second Wario? I also might play Wario because of one costume that he has. I'm still trying to avoid off-screen Mario Kart World spoilers, and I don't think they showed that in the trailer or in footage, but there's a good Wario costume. That's listed on the wiki. Be like, which one are you talking about? You'll know it if you want to look up the spoilers. You'll know it when you see it. Not to my knowledge. How did they get my Discord? I did not get the double item. Don't hit me, Jeff. Okay, that was an awkward shortcut, but sure. I know there's like a really complicated like gap shortcut you can do on this stage. Horse. Will this last long enough to use in this all the way in the shortcut? Hey, we got the shock dodge! We got a blue shell dodge and a shock dodge in one stream. That's crazy. I feel like I could have better items in 8. I feel like I definitely could have better items than a boo. Try to use that boo, but it still takes up an item slot. I have sextuple mushrooms! Let's go! I have nowhere to use it on, but whatever, sure. As soon as I get sextuple mushrooms, you gotta throw a red shell at me? That's crazy. Joe, have you seen Plastic Memories? What is that show called? I think it's just The Day I Became a God. The Day I Became a God, animated series, yes. Kami-sama ni natta hi. Yeah, I gave it like a 7. It wasn't awful. Also, unrelated note. Actually, no, related note. Plastic Memories in my bookmarks? Okay. Unrelated note. Have you also played, what was the new gacha game that was, written by that guy? Heavens Burn Red. Okay, it was on my desktop. It was somewhere in my cluster of a desktop. Heavens Burn Red also recently got an English release, and I've been meaning to play it. Why are you so sad? Marmalade Boy. I remember Marmalade Boy. I never watched it, but I'm aware of it. Just because it has the name Marmalade Boy. Oh, frick. I've done the gap jump in the past, but like the DK Summit shortcut, The last time I did it was when I practiced the DK Summit shortcut, and as we previously established, it's been like a year. So, I'm not gonna go for it. I should switch to a more... I should switch to the Teddy Buggy. But we are gonna end the stream soon, so we'll just stick it out with the ink roller. But yeah, I just want to check out Heaven Burn... I do want to check out Heaven's Burns Red. But I need to know what kind of gacha game it is, because it is a gacha game. Like, can I just care about the story. How much money do I need to pay to experience the story? How much of the okay, better question. How much of the story can I experience without paying any money? I said I was going to front run, but you know what? F it. We're gonna go for the gap jump. I don't remember how to do the gap jump, but we'll figure it out. We got 3 laps to figure it out. Also, don't really know how to do the super bounce. But yeah, there we go. I think that's all it is. That could be. That doesn't look super bouncy enough. There's 0 gacha games where you need to spend money to do the story. Well, I mean, like, the main story, I don't think there's a lot of gacha games that are like, yeah, we're gonna block off story progression until you pay us money. I think there are games where, like, there's, like, stamina, but you can always, like, wait in order to do the story for free. But I do think that there are sometimes, like, character-exclusive, like, events or something that require you having a certain character, and that is in the, and you can only get that character in the gacha. Yeah, like, you do, like, a trick, and then you do, like, a drift off of a mushroom, and then you go faster. I don't remember how it works. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dang, I missed the gap jump. I was so close. I don't know if Heaven Burns Red is one of those where you do stamina. I know that there are gacha games where you need stamina to do story missions, but I don't know if that is one of them. I definitely don't. I've only practiced the gap jump in time trial, so I definitely don't know how to do it with a star. Also, I bagged too hard, and I didn't even get to try it for a 3rd time. Okay, guys, I believe it is time to bring out my true main. I should watch Hunter x Hunter. But I want to watch Yu Yu Hakusho first. Oh, I do actually know how to do the jump on DK Mountain. But yeah, I remember, like, back when I first got into anime, like 15 years ago, I think I watched, like, the first episode or 2 of Hunter x Hunter, or not Hunter x Hunter, of Yu Yu Hakusho, and I was like, eh. But now that I have a more refined palate, it's probably just like, eh, it looks too old. Meh. I was a big baby back then. I don't remember Petey making that sound. Don't worry about it. Don't judge him. You just got coconut mauled! Send this to your friends to totally coconut maul them. Good horn sound. Like, how do they desync on their jumping? I like how there's a noise when you let go, honk. Why does this Pianta look so sad? Oh no, they're just out of texture. Hopefully you can play as different colored Piantas and different gendered Piantas. So far, they just showed the blue one. Should have been his flailing noise from Sunshine. I know I just played Sunshine, but I don't remember. Like the wow, 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 that thing. Okay, so the issue about Petey Piranha is that he's way too goddamn big. And it's hard to see anything past his giant-ass head. His big-ass, head-ass, big-ass head. Did I bump into that car and not get spun out? Am I crazy? Is this Mario Kart World already? By the way, I'm very interested to know what the mechanics are of that, because from watching the gameplay, like, sometimes people spin out when running into cars, and sometimes they hit it, like, right on and they don't spin out, so, like, how does that work? Is there, like, a very specific angle you need to hit a car in order to spin out, or is there, like, a certain speed? Did not you could go glide over that? You've not been in the stream very long. I do that like every single lap on this course because that's the only advanced tech I know on this course. I think you can take the turn a lot sharper. So that's how sharp I usually take it. Nah! Of course it was that. Was that a red shell that he was trailing? Okay, that is the second time this stream that I have been shocked inside of a shortcut, in the middle of a shortcut, and had to awkwardly trudge my way out of the shortcut. And I was in effing low place. Woohoo! Love Pete Piranha. Yeah, and then you just do that and do a drift and... Okay, now it is time for my true main. But can you defeat my true main? You ready for this one? You're not ready, because I know you're not ready for this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna play Diddy Kong, forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. Choco Mountain is in Mario Kart World. It just looks very, very different. Like, there's no cave section. That might have been sorry if that was a spoiler. I forgot. I was watching Yu Hakusho and I got removed from Netflix. That's crazy. They should let you, like, if you're in the middle of watching a show, they should let you keep watching the show even after they remove it. That'll never happen, but it'd be pretty cool if they did. Yes. Also, I was watching gameplay of Mario Kart Game Boy Advance, and Cheeseland in that game was in space, and I'm like, why is Cheeseland not in space in this game? That's crazy. Yes, 1,000 times yes. That is definitely one of those things that's too cool to be real. We will bag on Cheeseland. Because I know the Bullet Bill extension. And I'm playing Funky Kong. Who has a high speed stat. Even though I'm playing on the Scooty Putt Jr. Wow! Okay. Again, I've never seen this game take so gosh dang long on the starting screen. So like I got Boo and like triple mushrooms. Whoops. But if I can get back at that item set. Nope. You would... Okay, I blame the mushrooms. He's off-roaded Kern. constantly have to sail the 7 seas. I couldn't break in time. Whatever, I think I'm too far to be bagging. Or I think I need to start moving forward a little bit. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is not super great. Because now I don't get any items out of this set. I'm way too far behind. I gotta start holding forward. You can make up a lot with bagging, but you know what? Let's do the bullet bill extension. This is not optimal. I should just use it now. I think the bullet bill will take me pretty far anyway. I believe it's right at this item set. It might be a little farther up. We'll have to see. Should take me around this corner. Yeah. Yeah, this bullet bill extension is crazy. But still not enough to make up for all the time I lost. How was I this far behind? How was I... Same crap happened to me when I was watching Steven Universe. That's funny. Happened on the time HBO Max decided to remove everything for no reason. This is why I constantly have to sail the 7 seas. Seas! That's all I had to say about that one. You bagged at the start, then turned around. I was trying to show off... I like this guy. This guy is cool. I was trying to show off how you can't get multiple good items from the same item set. So what are you so happy about? Okay, we will do, I cannot speak. Okay, so I need to end the stream, which is why, as evidenced by the fact that I cannot speak. We'll do this match, we'll do a Diddy match, and then we'll do a try-hard match. With Rosalina. And then we'll stop. Wow! You're telling me a sidestepper's in the game? You're telling me a swooper's in the game, but not Funky Kong or Diddy Kong? That's crazy. They have to be like, hey, listen, they start the Thursday direct, they're like, hey, listen, we know you're upset about the price, but trust us, okay? We're gonna prove it to you right now that the game is worth all the money that we're asking for. And then they cut to black, and then they just showed Funky Kong's face. And then that's the end of the direct. It sounds like a duck dying in techno. That is oddly specific, but I agree. I should have saved that for the gap cut, but I was just trying to get ahead. What hit me? Nothing. A lag trail hit me. Surprised this Yoshi's red shell's not hit me yet. Oh my god. I keep also barely missing items too. Frick. This is not my real name. This. Is that the same Yoshi with the same red shell? Sorry, Yoshi. I want to get rid of this bullet bill. If I can get items. Yeah, how do you like the triple red shells? Not so fun when it happens to you, huh? Okay, I was like, is a star frickin' that trick boost meant to be a... all my items are gone. That trick boost meant to be a drift, but I tricked instead of drift. Here, we'll do the gap cut, and I will redeem myself. There, we did it. Am I good at video games yet? I'm not gonna be able to use this bomb. I know it didn't actually stop the people in front of me from winning the race, but I still blew them up afterwards. Look at the reflection on Funky Kong's glasses. Game kinda crazy. Which duck did they step on to get that noise? Is that a real possibility? Big Diddy and the Bitty Buggy? I don't know why, it just feels like Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong Racing. Listen, I know we're already getting like so many amazing racing games. Hype and Hoink Raid. A? Who? And B, thanks? Hold on. Last time, like almost a year and a half ago, I got raided and I did not know what it was, and I was gonna look them up later, but then I lost it. But here, we'll look up Hype and Honk. Is this the right Hype and Honk? Last stream Mario Kart DS, but no one can use items ended 53 seconds ago. I'm assuming that's the right person. I will bookmark and check it out later. Lowly used YouTube features. I forgot that YouTube does have rating. Honk? Hype and Honk? I was gonna say, that person also has like 5,000 subscribers, so I don't know. I'm starting to doubt you. PNGs. Look at these GIFs. Look at these GIFs. I'm gonna go Scubba later, and then shoot a Lassier. The guy is right there! Leans in close. Oh yeah, you're right. I even quoted that specific person. I didn't think that the person would say themselves, "Hi, how's it going?" I will check out if this was a big advertising ploy. It worked. I will check out your channel. Also, I don't know how to bag on this track. We found another bagging track. I don't know where the fudge I'm going. I don't know where the... Is hyping a honk honk the raid message? Also, do I have raids turned on? Was that a proper raid? Like a YouTube has a feature where you can raid people? I thought I had to specifically turn it on, and I keep forgetting to do that. Is it just on by default, or did I turn it on? Did that person run into me and die after my star ran out? Bullet bill. Going wide. Scared of the bullet bill. Keeping these triple mushrooms for the last shortcut. Probably not the best idea in the entire world. We're also going to use them here. Okay, definitely not the best idea in the entire world. Especially if things like this keep happening. But welcome, welcome. I might do a couple more races. I plan to do like 2 more races before ending, but you know what? I wanted an excuse to play more Mario Kart. Sure, why not? You know, like a month ago when I was stuck at 159 subs, I was like, is it infeasible to try to say like, let's try to get 200 before the Switch 2 comes out / my birthday? But how well the shorts have been doing, might not be impossible. Yeah, it was a proper YouTube redirect? That's crazy. Okay, apparently I do have that feature turned on. Good to know. Yo, Mario Kart DS track. I don't know how to bag that last, like, forest area with the Wiggler. you can take like a bunch of cool. There's like a big shortcut there, but I can't do it. And there's also a bullet bill. Snowman, I can't do this shortcut. Nobody actually calls it a YouTube redirect. Yeah. This is one of many YouTube features that was stolen from Twitch. But they can't call it that because it's copyrighted or trademarked or something. I want to say Twitch has had a lot of its features like trademarked, which is why YouTube has not implemented them. Or I could be completely wrong. Don't ask me. I'm just a Sun Prince playing Mario Kart. Also a fan of the P&G tuber Hyped-In. Oh, that guy? I was like, who's Hyped-In? I'm like, oh, the person who just rated me. See, this is why I don't have my viewer count showing while I'm streaming. I start getting nervous and saying dumb things like, oh no, people are watching me, I can't say anything stupid. I can't let them know about all the cringe I do. Cringe is dead, fair enough. Hi, Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat is awake. Kitty Cat's gonna live another 20 years. Kitty Cat was having trouble using the litter box, and I'm like, oh, is it like a hip problem? Is she gonna be back? Because I took her into the doctor, like, in December, and they're like, oh, yeah, you know, she's not doing super great. So, and then she had, like, a new problem occur. But when I took her to the doctor, the vet, like last week, and I'm like, give it to me straight, doctor, how long does she have to live? And the doctor looked at her and she was like, oh yeah, you know, the Cupcake, you know, she's looking a lot better than when you brought her in a couple months ago, you know, she's looking real better, you know, she's completely healed, you know? And oh yeah, her like litter box problem, she probably just has this tummy bug. Just give her this medicine, it'll be all okay. And I'm like, this goddamn cat is gonna live for the next 50,000 years. Excuse me, I just want an item box. Pretty sure this shortcut is faster, whether or not you have the means to properly take it or not. Yeah, like I screwed that up and I still am about in the same position relative to Joe. I don't know, I hope I get close to you, Joe. Bless you, kitty. I was like, where'd my red shell go? And I'm like, I'm still holding it. I don't care about winning, Joe. You have to lose. Dang, you had protection against that? That's crazy. No! Why do I always... I never fidget. I had the protection, but the fidgeting the display gave me like 3 frames of warning. Mods are legally required to bully the streamer. We shake hands. Oh, Sky High said Ski High? SCY? Anyway, we're locking in. We're locking in. We're going back. No more fun characters. We're locking in. We're playing the main. Although at this point, what is the main? The Ink Striker or the Teddy Buggy? Let's say Teddy Buggy. Taking a front running track. Let's go. Funny can I recommend a funny YouTube channel for you to watch? I appreciate you asking. You know what? Sure, go ahead. If I can recommend Big Dip on a Bus again. I've been watching Big Dip on a Bus for like ever. Oh hey, Mar, Big Dip on a Bus is currently in the middle of doing a Let's Play of Binding of Isaac. If I look up Couch Shop and they play Roblox, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, well they're not playing Roblox. Their last video was 5 years ago? Do I have the right channel? I mean, I'm not upset that you're recommending me old dead channels. Yes, okay. I'm just confused of why. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to lock in. I used to suck on this track because there's a section that you can go that I thought you needed a mushroom for, but it's actually not off-road. Well, I have a mushroom anyway, but still. This section does not count as off-road. It looks like it would, but it does not. Okay, I have red shell protection! Okay. Also, I know this is just repentance for all the red shells that I dodged. This is offstage. Did you just scream, cat? It's okay, kitty cat. Hey, cat, I got rated by a moderately large YouTube channel, okay? I gotta, this could be the moment that changes my career. It won't. She also agrees that it won't. Also, especially if I keep playing like this. Okay, we have red shell protection, we got the boomerang. We're staying away. Okay, we no longer have great red shell protection. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Also, another random change Wold made is that the boomerang does not leave your inventory. I hit the button to throw the red shell, and the boo stole it at the same time. I couldn't do that shit because I was at an effing item set. And the boo, like, I literally hit the left trigger and it did nothing because it was, I guess it was in the process of stealing my shell, but had not properly switched over to the boomerang yet. Like, what the fudge? I dropped a sub, consider your career helped. Hell yeah. I do appreciate every sub. Especially since I was stuck at 159 for like a fudging month and a half. Yoshi. I only remember Couch Chop because that's the name. That's the name, and that's about it. Rooster Teeth. Okay. And I think I've seen a lot of Rooster Teeth stuff, but never like was a dedicated fan. Like I remember watching the first episode of Ruby when it was new, and then I never watched anything after that until the anime came out, and then I watched the anime, and I'm like, hey, this is pretty cool. I should probably stop. Wait, that was not the word I meant to use. I can't make words. The pressure. I don't do well under pressure. Kitty cat, help me. I should probably go back and finish Ruby. That's all I'm saying. These guys look like they made stuff I would never give a stuff about. I don't know why I'd replace 2 words in that sentence with stuff. Thank Yoshi. Oh, shoot! Okay, we're locking in. Bagging, that's how you know we're locking in. Yeah, we got triple mushrooms and some mushrooms. And then after that, we got a green shell in 12th. There's the... I'm actually wanting a coin. Nope, still a green shell. So yeah, there's the anti-bagging patch that they did at some point. It was sometime during the booster course. Wave. Here's the bullet though extension, so might as well take it. I'm kind of far behind right now. I also want to get rid of this before the next item set. Actually, no, this is a single item, so we're good. Probably honestly should have saved it for the shortcut. Sure. As long as the Bullet Bill doesn't decide to be a Torpedo Ted again. Oh shoot, is this the hella long Bullet Bill extension? I forgot about that one. I mean, I knew that using the Bullet Bill into the shortcut was good, but I forgot that it was also part of the extension. Frick! Fine, it was a tactical avoiding. I might have stopped bagging too soon. Still in third, but... Oh, that villager! Why is that villager so far ahead? Oh, God. There. What now, Red Shell? What now? Oh, shoot! Let's go! Oh shoot! I screwed it up. I was too busy popping off. I was too busy popping off when I got the shock dodge that I didn't effing make that turn correctly. That was my bad. I should have gotten second that match. I guess it's better than if we catch you bagging, we're bricking your Switch. Play the game how we want you to, or Miyamoto will personally come over to your house and brick your Switch. Throw a brick at your Switch. You know, I want to pick Mute City because we've not played on that track yet, but honestly, I'm tryharding and Maple Treeway is my better track, so... Playing the DLC on Wii U for the first time, that was a effing trip. I remember back in the Wii U days where you could only hold one effing item. That was awful. I hated it. This is Mario Kart DS. We've been off-road with the Boo. Yeah, it's weird how the Boo doesn't stop you, like, doesn't help you off-road. Oh, Uber Hexanova I do actually know. That was one of the OG Minecraft Let's Players. Okay, I'm also okay with this track. Miyamoto cautiously come to your house and say a delayed game is eventually good, but a rush game is bad forever, and then eat your Switch whole. And then be like, if you want a new one, $500. Half grand. And be lucky we do not increase the price again. Ghosts are weak to grass. Want these coins? Okay, I will now be holding forward for the rest of the match. Unless I get, like, super lucky. Although the thing I was talking about last time where you can't get the good items off of the same item set, that does not account for items that, like, move along the track like that. Like these. So you can't get as many good items as you want. I don't know why they're programmed differently, but sure, whatever. I meant to get that double item box, but hopefully this lasts until this shortcut. Hold on, I got the shock. You know what, Pink Villager, you don't get to do that short. Actually, you can't even do that shortcut. Yeah, you're not even going for that shortcut. No one's going for that shortcut. Nope. Baby Mario, you don't get to do that shortcut, sorry. I don't get to do that shortcut, no one is allowed to do that shortcut. Them's the breaks. I wasn't even looking at this game screen, I was just looking at the mini-map. DB bag? D-bag? This is an awkward set of items. Can I use this early enough and be able to get in a mushroom for the shortcut? Probably not, no. But I am in second place with the Boo, so you know what? We'll take it. Villager, I don't know what item you have, but now it's mine. Oh, hold on, we got a red shell. We got a blue shell and a red shell. Okay. I went off-road. Stop! Don't bet your items! There's a special place in hell for people who back their items on the line. Probably should hold A since that makes you accelerate. I don't know about that one. Now, if you have auto accelerate on, which I used to have on for a long time, but after I found out about bagging, I'm realized that holding A to accelerate is bad. I did end in a front position.
Let's go.
This is the real try-hard strat. Switch to a front-running combo and then pick the front-running track and pray for the best. Talking at me, what's your favorite video from Uber Hacks or Nova? I don't know. It does the clip of you broke the rules count, because that's a classic. It's really late. Have fun with the stream. Okay, have fun. Okay, thanks for stopping by. If you want more, if you like anime, if you don't like anime, you should probably unsubscribe and never come back. Because we'd be doing anime. I think the next stream I'll do is Tuesday, and we'll be playing the new Hololive game. But thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. You can eat those in Jorah? I don't remember that. Is it Sky High? Like the direct-to-video, direct-to-TV Disney movie or whatever? I really wish I would have gotten a mushroom out of that set. I'm also okay with this pick. I think I'm more comfortable here than on Rainbow Road. Also, Joe messed up. I am in no position to judge because I've made worse mistakes more frequently. I couldn't get my item out. I had, see, even when I effing F. When I have red shell protection, I can't ever use it for one reason or another. Also, was I just not able to go like fast enough to get high, or did I mess up that shortcut somehow? Okay, we can bag with not a bagging combo. It's Daijobu. It's not Daijobu. It is Daijobu, actually. I'm not gonna try not to take this as sharp. Okay, that time I had like way more height. Ooh, we got a horn. It's an interesting item to steal. Especially since I might have stolen it from first place, since I'm in third, and I can only steal it from second or first. And there's a blue shell! Let's go! I'm really tempted to destroy the blue shell with my horn. But no, this is how we win. This is still how we win! I can't take my shortcut. I can take a baby version of my shortcut. No, I couldn't beat. I got second place, but I still couldn't beat Joe. Where he just starts eating 500 Amberosa or whatever it was. I don't remember anything. I remember that was around the time that Moo Moo Meadows! Please pick Moo Moo Meadows, I'm begging you. Is that in 2 Ned Flanders? Or am I losing it?
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll do Teddy Buggy. But yeah, that was around the time that Walking Dead was popular, and I think they made like a house based off like something from Walking Dead, I don't remember. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Frick! And yes, thinking of that reminded me of High School of the Dead, and that reminded me of how that song was stuck in my head for a long time because Fuamoko sang it on a karaoke stream not too long ago. And I remember, oh yeah, the opening of High School of the Dead was banging. And that was like around the, that was also a zombie thing when zombies were popular. And then I got sad because I remembered that the author, that series will never be finished because the author died. I'm pretty sure is what happened. What do you think about Genshin Impact? I'm tempted to play it just for the new character they added that is basically Sonic. And Sonic, but a cute anime girl is basically like my whole aesthetic, so I feel like at this point I really should play Genshin Impact. But there are just too many good games to play recently. Oh my gosh. Soul, don't give in! But I want to. I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept the person in front of me for red shell protection, but they're so ahead that I think it's fine. Only thing that they're going to be doing that far ahead of me is giving people at the back better items that aren't me. Yep. We go. Throwing a red shell here is not super effective, but I got him in between the boosters. This is fine. Did you get shocked on the shortcut? That's really funny. Thank you, mysterious shocker. No! Every time I'm about to win, I get red shelled! Why? Fire in the water, why? I don't know why that's just the default thing I say every time I say why, angrily. Oh my god! Every time I'm about to win! As a player of 2 years, don't do it, it's not worth it. As a player of 2 years, it's not worth it. But she runs like Sonic and she does a boost. And she's pink! Dom, you don't understand! I should have hit myself there. I don't know why I veered at the last second, because that's specifically what I was trying to do. I'm so mad about that red shell. If that red shell didn't hit me, I would have won. Mad about it. Frick. Is it really worth it? Okay, Dom, are you aware of the fictional character known as Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic the Hedgehog could murder my entire family and I would still buy the next game. I'd rather see Soul spend real money on Cookie Run than play Genshin free-to-play. What's your favorite VTuber? That, as a hardcore, die-hard fan of VTubers, it's impossible to pick one. Woo! I don't know why that sound effect was appropriate. But I guess right now it's Hachama, Korone, Okayu, Kanata. Maybe. Although Subaru did play Rebirth of Souls, so, you know, she kind of is getting higher up on that list. For your sake, did you read the prior message? I did. And I said that even if Sonic murdered my entire family, I would still play the next game. I don't think you understand how biased towards Sonic I am. Entire family effing abandoned me on a fudging 2-night spring break vacation. They're like, oh yeah, there's not really enough room for you in the back seat with the dog and everything. Do you know what, Sonic? Please murder my entire family. You'd be doing me a favor. wanna try to make, I wanna make that a clip, but I can't. So we're trying to lock in. We can do it here. No, wait, no, we can't. It's one more jump. Okay. Okay. Joe, you're going down. Oh my god. I think shell. I have a mushroom and a bomb, and I don't know what to spend it on. Nope. I tried. I did my best. Should have used it here. It's more of a straight area. Oh, blue shell. The shock at the same... Why would you use the shock when the blue shell's about to hit? Who did that? Why are you helping the person in first place? I'm not okay. 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 I'll explain to you what I meant later, Dom. I don't want to get into dramatics. Especially when, oh, now I have the red shells. I was gonna effing win, but somebody effing used the shock right as they were about to get hit with the effing blue shell. So they basically dodged the blue shell. Why did you just let the person in first place dodge the blue shell for free? Were you just spamming your effing item while they were... I'm okay. Next race. Next race. It's fine. We're way over stream time, but I don't care. It's fine. Snowland. Let me... Iron Mouse and... Ah, fudge. Who's filling again? I know if I saw... Oh, yeah, her. Okay. I'm like, I recognize the name, but I only seen clips of her. I'm a weeb. They don't speak enough Japanese for me. Sorry. Although now that I think about it, what English VTubers do I regularly watch? I mean, Hololive in general, but you get the idea. I think recently it's been Kiwawa and Kuamoko. I can win this. We gotta lock in. I know it's been like 4.5 hours and I gotta end the stream. But I gotta lock in. Because this is not necessarily a bagging track. It does have a shortcut at the end. So it's not like not a bagging track. Are you playing as your me now? I swear, if you let the person in first place dodge this blue shell, I'm gonna be quite peeved. I think you could get a mini turbo there on higher mini turbo combos. I don't know why I'm holding this blue shell. I don't know what a better time I could use it. It's really weird to think of this track in a stage that does not have tricks, because it has a lot of jumps. But in DS, you just kind of go over the jumps. Hold on, this is actually good. Now I have 2 items. Okay, I didn't know if that star was gonna last the whole shortcut. What? Did you see the camera do that? The camera just give me like a side angle for like a few frames. Oh my god, there's fire and red shells. There's fire and there's red shells. I'm upset in real life. Okay. I want to see what the fudge that was. Because I like hit the wall and I swear I got like a side angle at some point. That's why I should have used this golden mushroom earlier. Okay, okay. One more match. One more match. Please. Haven't watched much of either, but I'm sure they're fun. Are you talking about my VTuber recommendation or New Joe's VTuber recommendations? I guess both. Oh, dude, it's Sky High Sunday. Let's go. We need to prepare for Mario Kart World. Are all you people broke? You people not have half a grand sitting around? That's crazy. Pimpy. His name was not Pimpy, but it reminded me of Pimpy. That cat name, Italian cat name meme video. If I search up Italian cat name meme video, is that enough information to get that video? Oh, hell yeah.
Grisù. Ea. Grisù. Rocky. Giacomino il guardiano delle galassie e dell'iperspazio. Pimpy. Ea.
Pimpy. Pimpy. I love at the end. Pimpy. Good thing we had plenty of time. Good thing we weren't wasting time. I don't know Italian, but I could recognize Guardian of the Galaxy or whatever in that one long name. And then just Pimpy. I love Pimpy. Can we play a game? Hey, I would like to play the game. If you don't mind. If I could play the game. Okay. Are my particle effects not showing up? There was nothing underneath my wheels when I was doing the starting boost. Okay, that is not a... Where's Joe? I see Joe. Oh. Sorry, Pampy. I'm sorry, Pampy. I didn't mean to hit you. I was aiming for New Joe. New Joe Los Angeles. Also, it's not going for you. I don't like these items. We're getting a whole new set. Again, red shells either destroy me and go specifically after me when they shouldn't, or they just completely ignore me. And I don't know why. I hope whoever had that boo enjoys that green shell. I hope it really helps you make the comeback. This is a weird item combination that I have. You know what? I don't want it. I don't want either of these things. I want some mushrooms. These are not mushrooms. How do you like it? I see you shooting fire over there. Oh my god, why is there so much fire? There was like 3 people with fire all at the same time. Oh my gosh, I thought I could slow that guy down and get the double item box. Okay, okay. What? Wait, hold on. Did I beat Joe? You know what? I was gonna say one more, but we beat Joe, and I said that was the last one, so you know what? I'm sticking to my word. Baby Cakes with 7 VR! Don't you start with like 100? How did you lose so much VR? That's crazy. Unless there's like a cool track here. One more. One more. One more. Okay? One more. They're trying. They're doing their best. One more, just for the possibility of Moo Moo Meadows. Getting like 7 hours of sleep, which is not bad. I've recently cleared out my sleep debt. For the last like 3 days in a row, I've slept like 12 hours, 11, 12 hours. One more with them. This is one more matches than the matches with Azarad. You can't reference things we did in private in a public stream. That's illegal. And for context, Azarad and I were playing Rebirth of Souls, and Azarad, quote, only could play for like an hour or so. So anyway, Dom walked in on us after we played for like 4 hours, and then we played for like another 2 hours after that. Says who? I don't know. You know, honestly, my favorite part of Mario Kart is staring at the starting screen. I swear the beginning of this song sounds like KK. I'm just gonna use this. Wide for coins. And witness me as I get 0 coins. Okay, can we do the jump? A little bit. Whoop. I know you want to, like, do something like that. I know how to play this course in theory, okay? I want a blue protection. Yeah, you hear that? You hear a KK slider? Okay. I for once was able to defend myself. Did we just have an effing blooper? I was for once able to defend myself against a red shell. I don't even think I can go for the shortcut anymore. We're trying anyway. Can't stop me. I tried. Why is this pit so deep? Oh my god. You got in my way. Okay, that's how you do that tech. Where you go off like a side panel and then you do like a right hop to stay like perpendicular to it. So I want to ditch these bananas for blue red shell protection. Yes I do. I could also use some coins. Ooh. I am not okay. One more. One more. One more. One more. And then I'm off the stuff for good. Yeah, no, just steal my item at the last second when I'm not winning anyway. It's fine. And fire! These effing red shells are gonna make me lose my goddamn mind! Baby Cake's lost even more. I have to assume Baby Cakes is purposely trying to get to 0. One more, one more, one more, please, 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 please. Joe, you don't pick Moo Moo Meadows, you're a big, big baby. And I'm gonna time you out. I have my finger over the button. I'll do it. thought I was kidding. You thought I was kidding was the funny part about that one. Enjoy your 60 seconds, Joe. Enjoy your cowless 60 seconds in timeout jail, Joe. Not my streamer. Listen, I gave Joe proper warning and I told him exactly what would happen if they did not pick Moo Moo Meadows. Okay? Not timing them out at that point would just make me even eviler if I did time them out, okay? I was about to say, if it picked their track, I was gonna scream. Okay, you know what? This is a fitting last course. This also has a canon item set that's really good. Gin-san. Gin from Bleach? Gin Ichimaru? Ichimaru Gin? Okay, try hard. Last match for real this time. I did not fall off the first turn. Not me. Yeah, we'll use it here. Joe? I have to go to the right of that. It's fine, we were just bagging. I just need more coins. I was like, hey, I'm finally going to be able to protect myself against a red shell, and then I just get boomeranged. A nimble cow. It's fine, this is a bagging track. Just because of this item set that's coming up. How far away is Joe? Not too far away, actually. Oh, we got blue shell. Let's go. I shouldn't have hit that. I shouldn't have hit that. One more. No, I'm kidding. Unless. No, this is actually the last match. Hi, Tevin. Ah! Hi, Tevin. Have you been in the stream the whole time? It feels like you haven't. I mean, I got 5th for all the mistakes I made. No, I'm ignoring you. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, because I said, hi, how's it been? Welcome to the stream. Are you part of the raid? I should have been able to beat Joe. I got hit so many times. Who's player? Who's just default ass me player? That's crazy. Unless we get Mario Kart World Track, I'm backing out. Okay. Good game. Good night. See, I'm being a good sport. I'm being a good sport. We're leaving. Listen, it's fine. In Mario Kart World, we will be able to defend ourselves against red shells more effectively, I guess. I still gotta figure out why these are not layered correctly. Hold on, I actually want to know what blah 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 blah. I don't remember why I wanted to save this. Was I about to win and then a red shell was mean to me? Yeah, wait, why did why are all these red shells hitting me and then that one just completely ignored me? Explain to me that one. Mario Kart scientists, explain to me why this red shell did not hit me. We even threw this red shell. I assume it was the Yoshi. I don't know what item set they got it from. You know what? It might have been a red shell that's been going for so long it lost its homing abilities. I know that can sometimes happen. At least that's what I'm going to say. That's what's going to happen. Still a little weird though. Yeah, you too, Joe. Thank you for the Mario Karts. Despite my raging, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I had fun. Yeah, what the fudge was that? I've never seen the game do that in my entire life. Where's the pause button? Why? Yeah, what? What? Huh? 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 Wait! What happened? What happened? I guess it was like coming out from under the bridge, the camera. I've never seen the camera do that in Mario Kart ever. It just jutted to the side of me. What the fudge? Lakitu got hit. Lakitu just kind of banged his head a little bit on the top of that bridge. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this was like something I was trying to record from like the previous match. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I also think I need a new micro SD card because I don't know if I have a micro SD card express. I don't know how to tell. But my guess is if it doesn't explicitly say express on it, then I don't think I have it. It would say express on it. It says XC on it. Does that count? Anyway, anyone want to buy a micro SD card? Because it says micro SD XC, but I don't think it says. I think it would say express on it. I think it would say express on it. Micro SD card express. Why are the sponsored ones like $10 and everything else is like $50? What do they know that I don't? There's some that say, okay, what? It does need to explicitly say express on it. I think, or EX. Apparently EX also. Meow meow. How much current gigabytes do I have? How much do I really need to throw down for this? I don't know, I have like 400. So 256 or 512. No, it says compatible with Nintendo Switch 2. It says explicitly on it, but it doesn't say express. Like the product description page says express compatible with Nintendo Switch 2, but it doesn't say the word express on it. Find me the difference between these two SD cards, because apparently one is express and one is not. Unless that EX right there next to the micro SD XCEX EX also works. Okay. Does it say? Well, hold on. Let me. Give me a second. Let me confirm this myself. Because I think that the picture that I have on screen on the left is the one I have. And I also want to know how many gigabytes it is. No, that is the right one. It's 512, but it does not. It says V30. It's the same thing as the one on the left, except it doesn't say. That sucks because I just bought this effing thing. Hi. Anyone want to buy a 500 gigabyte SD card? Because I explicitly got that SD card for my Switch specifically, and then like not even like I think like a couple months ago, like not even like a year ago. Go to sleep. Now it's 5:30 a.m. where I am right now. Good night, everyone. Thank you for playing Mario Kart. You gotta go to sleep. We'll play more Mario Kart soon. That is if you like racing games and you're willing to put up with me streaming a bunch of anime games until then, until the summer, we have Mario Kart World coming out in June, and then at the same time F-Zero GX for Switch Online, and then later this year we also have the new Sonic racing game, which I played the beta of and I liked it a lot. And we got Kirby Air Riders also coming out this year. So if you like racing, if you're like a really big like if you're like the biggest racing person enthusiast that you know, if you're like a really big racist, then I definitely think that you will enjoy my content. Anyway, it's a good year. See, Tevin made that joke too. Yeah? Okay, we're not a fan. Okay, listen, there's a certain level of racing enthusiasts that we can appreciate, okay? So for legal reasons, I do have to say that if you are the racist, please leave immediately. This channel is not for you. We play weeb games. Okay? So yeah, anyway, I'm going to bed. Stream on Tuesday. I will try to ride my shorts momentum as long as possible. I mean, I know I went today without a short, but I did a stream today. So I'll try to do a short a day. I will try to do shorts on days that I am not streaming. I have spring break, quote unquote. Weebs tend to be racist. You think that's weird, right? Because you don't think that would be. Okay, maybe if you're talking about like traditional weeb, but like I've complained about this before. I don't understand anime fans that are racist. Like that still seem like spiritual and polar opposites. Like, I don't get it. Like, how do you watch a medium explicit, like, tolerant in general? Yeah, how do you watch a medium explicitly based around the concept of, you know, understanding and togetherness and, you know, like... And how do you walk away with that and are still bigoted? Like, I don't get it. How do you, where in Dragon Ball Z did they say it's okay? MFers don't read. Unironically, true. You're not, you know what? You're not wrong. They have to be illiterate. Like, I don't get it. Like, there's people who call, like, there's, hold on, I gotta get the exact year that Hibari-kun came out. Okay, what do you want, kitty cat? I think this is not the first time that we've ended the stream with how are anime fans bigoted. Except last time was specifically transphobic, and with that I've completely forgot that there was like a really well received trans manga, or a manga that had the main character was trans in 1981. I should watch that. I've heard a lot of trans people like that. Stop Hibari-kun is a 1981 manga or a 35 episode 1983 anime. I want to watch more 90s anime. But yeah, I'm just assuming it's because they don't read. People don't read. That's the explanation for everything. Putting my steering wheel away. Pit. Also, I realized I'm floating. Goodbye. Goodbye. Also, do I have like white outlines? Because yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. I guess there's an option. There's a way to fix that, but I guess for my 2.0 model, I never hit that option to fix it. But I never noticed it until what did I just do? Oh, I put my toolbar on the top of my computer. But yeah, when you zoom out, you can kind of see some like white outlines. But there's literally an option in VTube Studio called Fix White Outlines. There's just a way that models save and are loaded, and VTube Studio has a specific fix for that. But you have to hit the button. Yeah, I'm looking for an image. I'm not delaying the end of the stream. I'm just looking for an image so I can do some advertisement of future streams. Okay? I know all the raiders are gone, okay? I know. It's fine. It's Daijobu. This is not the image I was looking for. This is like the Dark Souls of being gay. Hold on, where's the picture? Is it in other pictures? Okay, yes, here it is. This show, okay? I've officially dragged myself away from Rebirth of Souls long enough, and I've watched the first 2 episodes of Akuyakude Jo Tensai Oji-san, or the villainous isekai show. And it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I knew I was predisposed to liking it from the get-go. Just because I'm find gender anime that play with gender interesting. But I was not expecting it to be like really funny and wholesome. Like, it is primarily like a comedy anime from at least the first 2 episodes that I watched, and it's really funny. So I highly recommend. I will do a discussion about it soon. I think I originally posted this 2 weeks ago, so I should have already done it, but I've been distracted with Rebirth of Souls. And I said 2+ weeks, so now until the heat death of the universe is technically within the realms of that I specified. Anyway, that's all I had to say. Hololive game on Tuesday, probably, and then I'll get back to Rebirth of Souls. And then more things after that. I probably won't do a live reaction to the Mario Kart Direct, because I don't want to get up early in the morning again. That's a little cringe. But I definitely will watch it, and I will stream either that day or the next day and discuss. Anyway, hold on. Okay. That's it. That's all I got. And that's all. That's the end of the stream. Treat yourselves nicely. Treat other people kindly. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Art is cool. And more streams soon. And until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags. Oh, thanks for coming to the stream. Bye.